You guys can hear me okay, right?
Yes.
Yes,
That's really
but
cool.
McKay died.
Awesome. He did.
Yep.
Someone tell him to get on his phone.
It's not my job.
What? What do you mean?
It's not my job.
What do you mean? Anyway,
Uh,
so
I'll tell.
follow us on Instagram and YouTube, like and share and comment and stuff.
True.
All the things.
All the things. Okay. So last we left off. The party went to the wedding. Yeah, the whole party went to the wedding. They were led in by Bartholomunes. They entered into the palace's huge courtyard, where the emperor, empress, bride, and groom soon came out. And Jaren took the opportunity to introduce himself, announce himself to the world. And at first didn't get a great reaction, but with some positive pressuring from Vea and the emperor, eventually that kind of all got settled. And Jaren and Greg were soon bombarded by not participants. Yeah, other party people.
So famous.
Several other of the nobles came and gathered around them, introducing themselves. One of them included, at least to Jaren, was one of the temple keepers of Rahul's temple. It was, oh my gosh, notes.
Gecko lady.
Yeah. The Australian gecko. Sister
Geck.
Sister
Geckaroni.
Tarhusk. Sister Tarhusk.
Good old Tarhusk.
Yes.
And after having some people introduce themselves, Allison, the current bride of Ukos and ex-fiance of Jaren, came up to Jaren and caused a bit of a scene. A bit.
Just a little bit.
Wait, bit of one.
And started causing some trouble with Kerstein as well, until Vea again came over and intervened. Had a little bit of a conversation, a little bit of an exchange of words with Jaren, and then went ahead and left. Meanwhile, Greg was also being introduced around to some people. He encountered some particular people of interest in which he communed with, up until Jaren went after his father, who was meeting a mysterious woman with a large hat that was covering her face, and went and had a chat with his dad. Introduced Kerstein to him as well, and they had a good wholesome emotional chat.
Wow.
What a twist. And afterwards, Greg and Atash suddenly kind of felt their body moving by themselves, to encounter the same mysterious woman, who Jaren was pretty sure he identified as the mistress.
You know what they say, disco make you lose control.
And Greg heard the words, "Hello, Greg," and that's where we enter. ended. And that's where we're also going to pick up. So, Atash.
Do I recognize the person?
Oh no, we were supposed to talk about this beforehand. No, you don't recognize the person, but roll a history.
All right.
That's what I was supposed to do today.
It's okay. I was working all day. It's fine. I got a 4.
A 4 on your hit, do with advantage.
Oh, okay.
Give yourself inspiration.
What does that mean?
Your bardic inspiration?
Oh yeah. Because I got a 7 with advantage. Let me roll the bardic inspiration. 12.
12. Okay. Goodness. You recognize her voice as one that you've talked through on the phone with.
Oh. Okay.
And as you kind of stand there, the figure doesn't move. But you do notice the hat kind of tilts a little bit, and she goes, "When Eastern told me about the name, I thought it quite fitting. You're ever so watchful and vigilant puppet."
Yes, that's me. I know who you are too. What brings you here, lady?
She never think you have a puppet.
I feel like I know this person.
Let's see. Your dark corridor. She goes ahead and she removes her hat. And underneath there's just this really long black hair that's streaked with orange. And you do recognize her eyes. It's the same startling purple slitted eyes that the mistress has.
Hello, mistress. Hi.
Keep your voice down.
Yeah, how's it going?
I see how good you are at your job, letting the princeling out of your sights while he's in the belly of the beast.
What do you mean? It's, what are you referencing exactly? Not like there were multiple times when that happened. I'm just curious as like what specifically you're talking about.
I'm well
Just so
aware how many times that's happened. And I'm particularly talking about now.
You called me over here. What?
She steps closer to you.
Hi.
Very slowly.
Oh, okay. Just gonna hold still. I'm gonna lean my head back.
She passes Greg and goes right up to Atash, and she just curls her hand under your chin and lifts it up so you're looking at her face.
Mommy.
Smart mouth of yours is so active when there's a screen and 1,000 miles that separate you from me. Now that you're within stabbing distance, do you really want to keep that up right now?
Not really, no.
She slowly lets you go and steps away again.
I apologize, but I can't speak normally to you. It would be strange if someone saw the lady of your standing speaking with a slave.
Fair enough. Now, Since you're clearly not doing your job, I suppose you're having other reasons for going around talking.
I figured I'd make some decent connections, see if I could find someone who could benefit our cause.
Hmm.
And there are many guards and royal overseers. I didn't think anything would be tried at the wedding.
And she turns to Greg.
And
What have you found?
Oh, well, we have an extra dimensional party member that seems pretty interesting. They might have some otherworldly knowledge. I met with a man that calls himself Lord Galgos Ignacios. He apparently owns a lot of property in the center of town.
Hmm.
Could be good to set up a base of operations. I don't know. There are a lot of people here who own many, many human slaves, and I've marked down a lot of different places where they can be found in mass. Lots of humans, imprisoned.
Now that's the first interesting thing that you've said. Where?
There's slave shops here in the Ember Empire. I have a card from Camilla. She deals with slaves. For more information on that. And then in the Patram province, there's a big market in San Parato, another one in Flair, and another one in Desiree.
San Parato. San Parato. A slave market there?
Yes,
Hmm.
that was the one I was recommended to go to.
Yes, and it's one that mayor of yours was investing in as well.
Yes.
Interesting.
Also, we have a machine in the party, a mechanical fungi man. He seems
Death
to have.
Cat.
Yes.
She knows me.
He seems to have a lot of strange knowledge, connections, information about events none of us seem to understand, but it's not
What's that
readily
supposed to
accessible.
mean?
He's old. He's very old. But his brain seems to be damaged. Can't really remember. It's possible we might be able to repair him, and we could get a lot of useful information about the past from him.
Very well.
I set up connections with a few young ones. They run sort of like a little scam ring. They managed to change all of the bad publicity about Jaren in about a week. Seems like they're good for
That's
information.
impressive.
I am running a little low on funds. They're tabaxi. I had to bribe them, and also may or may not have thrown my arm at them.
And
I think I left a message about acquiring more funds.
I got it.
Oh, good.
Am I banked to you, Tosh?
No, it would help things run more smoothly. I haven't really been able to work. We've just kind of been following Jaren around.
Yes, I suppose this party of yours is quite sporadic. However, I'm sure this is a good lesson to you about to use what you have carefully.
Right.
Although,
Yes.
I do consider this to be one of my more important operations, so... And her dress kind of starts to get a little smoky. Like this black smoke starts to come off of it. And out from like her torso, these tendrils reach in and pull out a pouch. And she takes the pouch and she hands it to Greg.
Thank you, lady.
200 gold should get you by for now.
Wonderful. I will make great use of it. What exactly is the project? Do I need to keep it alive, or am I waiting for a chance to strike, or what's the deal?
For the past bit, I've simply been observing. But now I'll be starting a test. Since you guys will be staying here for a while, I'm going to do another operation.
Okay.
When the time comes, I'd like you to do your best to not interfere too much.
Okay.
And if they pass, then I'll be sending you somewhere. All of you.
Oh, all right. That
But for now, keep him alive unless he does something ridiculously stupid.
yes. Yeah, he does that a lot.
Could you be
Okay.
more specific?
That's a yeah. All right. Keep an eye out for Jaren. Maybe keep him away from the drinks, I guess. All right.
You're going to have to keep a very watchful eye this next week. He's just
Oh.
expanded his enemies. There
Oh,
will
good.
certainly be some trouble.
All right. Understood. I will not let him out of my sight unless absolutely necessary.
Very well.
Yes.
Don't suffocate him though.
Oh, okay. Yes, I won't. Not until you tell me to.
Good.
You enjoying the party?
Well, I find this air very, and she puts her hat back on, dry.
Yeah, it's pretty dry
Now,
here.
go back to your mingling. Again, don't interfere with my test.
Oh, okay. Well, do you want to? Will I know when it's happening? Like, is there?
I'm sure you will. But
All
just in case that little brain of yours can't keep up, I'll send a
Wha-
message.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Now, use your assets well, and don't disappoint me.
I'll try. One last thing. Have you heard of some crazy-looking lady who runs like a guild? She's got like a glaive. A lot of people are scared of her.
The Infinite?
Yes.
Is she single?
She
What about her?
I just feel like she'd make a great ally. You know, she's a, you know, if you want me to, I don't know, try to talk to her more.
I wouldn't see the harm in that.
Okay. That sounds good. You want me to get you a drink or?
No, I'll be leaving now.
Oh, okay.
You go out first.
All right. See you later, maybe.
Hmm.
It's not-
Keep your wits about you, Atash.
okay. Gonna turn around and just like keep looking back behind him and like slowly leave.
All right. But by the time you're like just around the corner, you watch her step back and just meld into the shadows and disappear.
So weird.
Bye.
It's a bag of holding.
He like takes a second to like brush his pants off, straighten his clothes, you know, and re-enters the ballroom. Like, oh, let's get a drink over here. Hey. Yeah, could use one.
Finally get that drink that you were diverged away from.
Yeah. Is that the one I picked up earlier? You still got it? Come here.
So my Mycenoid on the floor, did it see anything intriguing or hear anything intriguing?
I believe you already rolled a perception for it, and it didn't do
Yes.
that well. So no, it didn't.
Well, I know that was that I remember asking if I saw Greg, but while I'm on the floor, out on the floor, do I overhear any?
Oh my.
I'm sorry.
Ah.
Epic.
This is getting out of hand. Now
I'm
there are
sorry.
3 of them.
I'm sorry.
There's too many.
Don't do it
live
again.
stream move.
No,
Yo,
no,
McKay.
get it!
Hey, wait, was
I'm
that
not-
McKay?
They
Or
were
was that
calm
Dave
down.
that
Calm
did that
down.
quote? No one ever uses that quote. It's so underused. It
Okay,
makes me sad.
Here we go. I accidentally joined the audio.
Massive skin
Okay.
issue.
You know what, sir?
I know we discussed that my Mycenoid didn't see Greg, but did it overhear anything interesting, any tidbits of information, or knowing which people from Deathcap's earlier insight check, the people that I took note of that didn't like Jaren, sorry, anything that they did that was interesting, or am I just breakdancing for free?
Oh.
While trying to mingle with the crowd, everything is just kind of overlapping. On top of you trying to like search, keep track of people, it is a little much for this small boy.
Okay. Can I roll a
Homeboy have big issue.
You roll what
Can I roll a performance check?
for?
Breakdancing.
Oh my goodness. Sure. Your little Mycenoid
Fantastic.
breakdance.
He's gonna add
Bust it
guidance to
down.
himself.
What the heck is
4,
this
please.
tiny
Okay,
piece
I'll
of
take a 3. I'll
plant
take a 3.
doing
Okay.
dancing down there?
Okay.
Is anyone
before,
hyping him up for the help action? And in the
no,
audience?
you're alone at the moment. So
Touche. All right. I've never wanted a nat 20 more in this campaign. Ever.
okay. I do plan on redoing it, but for
Ooh,
reference right now, this is what you guys saw.
okay.
Man,
Wait,
one
you're
more
not
to
supposed
say.
to.
Those
Yeah.
kind of look
Anyway.
like scales on the shoulders.
Wait a second, yeah.
Yo, hold up.
No
Wait
one's-
a minute.
No one saw
Rise
all
of the
that.
snake, people.
Greg's the only one that saw her face, but yeah.
Who
Oh,
crap, she's hot.
I know.
All right. So I got a natural 19 plus 3. What do I add or subtract from charisma? I've never looked at charisma on this Mycenoids. I think it's a -1.
Your Mycenoids are performance proficient?
No, I just got a really good roll.
He rolled a natural 19
and I added
plus his guidance.
guidance.
Oh.
Oh, charisma 5. Charisma 5 is -2, 3. I got a dirty 20.
Yo, but whoever gets the clean 20 though?
I got a clean 20. Or slimy
Um,
20. I can't lie. I got a slimy 20.
That's yeah.
It helps.
That's-
It helps
that's pretty
lubricate,
good.
you know, so you can get the crazy spins on the top of the head.
Okay. Your tiny boy is dancing throughout the crowd of people.
Skull.
Cap
Okay,
is sitting out in the
dancing.
waiting room, just nodding their head.
Like that's my son.
There's some
That's
like
my
very
boy.
casual, like really soft music in the background, and then you're. Yep.
We need to convert Death Cap into a boombox.
Nice. Awesome. Jaren. So
Yeah.
after, or actually,
Yeah.
Butterfly, since I didn't think you would want to do anything, but now that you're here and you've watched all these things kind of happen, was there anything you wanted to do?
You want to mingle with a whole bunch of royals?
Or are you
No,
just
absolutely
over by?
not. I want
are you
to
over by
avoid
like the?
them if possible.
He's over by the snack table, just.
Nice.
Yes.
Hey, we all know it was us.
But I'm not eating anything from the snack table though.
Just like lobster and
Maybe
like
maybe
probably,
a few small things, you know,
Do they have grapes?
Okay.
oh for
like
sure.
a cracker.
Yeah, they
They
have
got-
fruits. They've got like crackers and cheese, all like fancily
Maybe a
strewn
few
out,
grapes.
and-
They
Yeah,
got
yeah.
one of those chocolate things, you know, it's like the chocolate fountain.
There'd be a chocolate fountain. If so, I'm not
Butterfly
going.
gets confused and thinks it's one of those fancy water fountains, and he gets like a chalice and like fills the cup.
Oh my goodness. That's funny. All right. Okay then. So Jaren, after your little breakdown, how
Lots of
long
This is
long
my
do you
sick
think it
breakdown.
takes you to compose yourself?
Oh, 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay.
It's like 10 minutes.
That's quick.
Yeah.
Where are you breaking down at? Are you inside his office still?
No, I'm
Or
out in the
chambers?
hallway.
So you're with me?
Yes.
Yeah. Kirsten's just there, just rubbing your back.
Why are you breaking down again? Did I miss
Uh,
something? Was it just meeting him?
He
Uh,
got
Or was this-
he got emotional.
he got emotional and then his dad called him
Yep.
son.
Okay.
Oh,
Did they ask you to play catch?
No, that's for next time.
Well, that's good. I hear that is a common practice.
Oh no.
Are you all right?
Yes.
Why are you? Oh, Kerosene, is this one of those situations where people cry because they're happy?
Yes, I think so.
Weird.
Okay.
There.
Thank you. Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
You look like I cried. I look at her.
Just kind of she wipes the remaining tears. You look great.
All right. Now we just gotta go stand the rest of the night. And all we have to do is just avoid the bride, the groom, and the empress. That's all we gotta do.
Does this event go the rest of the day?
I don't
Death
think
Cap
so.
isn't aware of how these work.
I know it's not the rest of the day. I think it's probably like a couple more hours though.
It will be a couple more hours, at least in here, and then they'll be paraded around for the rest of the day.
Yeah, but after that we can leave and go to your appointment.
Death Cap sighs. Understood.
Alrighty. And I think Jaren puts one arm around Kerosene and then just starts walking off.
She walks with you.
I shall follow with my entourage of 2 mercenaries.
That's
Okay.
got your bow tie's a little crooked.
Bow ties are cool.
Right. Oh, yeah, yeah. I make it better. Was I wearing a bow tie? I forget.
No.
Okay. I forgot if Sylvester had like green lighted that idea or not.
No.
Bow ties are
Oh.
cool.
It's currently burning in the trash can.
Imagine being a fashion person and not thinking bow ties are cool.
Exactly.
Good point. It's okay. I'm very happy with what the outfit that Death Cap is wearing. It looks really
Hey.
cool. looks
Speaking
really
of
cool.
which, I'm gonna show that too.
Yeah, this is what the guests see walking down the stairs with Jaren and Karastine
Yeah.
with a couple of bros on his shoulder or their
there
shoulder.
Is there like a way for people to like even remotely get a chance to look at this kind of artwork? Like on a regular basis?
Whoa.
Yes, it's
That's-
on our Instagram.
That is very pretty.
Also, Kitty, you lied to me. I already knew you were lying, so it's okay. But
What?
It looks
I was right.
like a Christmas decoration.
What? What do you mean
When I-
lying?
I told you that I recognized that hand and that was Deathcap's hand, and you were like,
I
no,
didn't-
it's not.
No, I didn't say anything about it. I was like, what do you think it is? And you're just like, well, it's shiny and metallic, so I think it's that count. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. I didn't say you were wrong.
I will neither confirm
great.
nor deny.
Just said you weren't right.
It looks way different than I imagined when he's all cleaned up and shiny.
Yeah. It takes
Yeah.
years off my exoskeleton. That's the word. Whew. Actually, no, that's my internal skeleton.
You
I
look
forgot
like
about
a
that.
walking
Y'all are
Christmas
looking
decoration.
at Zoran's
A walking
skeleton
Christmas
walking around.
decoration.
I kind of want to like hang him or put him on a shelf or like hang him on a tree or something.
You should, Kenny.
I
That's
know,
your
just
next
like a Christmas
project.
decoration.
Start a line of Death Cap Christmas ornaments. You hang them,
Oh,
by a
gosh.
little.
Why have you hanged this man? Well, he looked like a Christmas decoration, so I was just trying to get into the holiday spirit.
That's funny.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
All right.
Time to go, Jen.
So, Jaren,
Horrible.
once you walk out of there, anything you want to do, or just go back to mingling, or
Is anyone giving me dirty looks?
make a
Please be God, please.
perception.
Thank
Make a
God.
perception check.
Maybe
No
do
way.
the same.
No insight checks.
I'm gonna guidance
Ooh.
myself.
Ooh,
These cantrips are awesome.
23.
Oh wow!
Very good.
Look at you. 29.
29.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting a couple dirty looks, but as soon as you make contact with them, they look away.
High school all over.
And almost all your siblings are doing the same, except they're not looking away when you look at them.
Cowards.
You know what? Is the Empress and the siblings all together?
Stop asking if you can bond them.
By this point, no. It's just the Empress who's sitting there. She and Allison are talking.
Mhm.
And Ukos is right there. But you whoever was there before you went in is now not there.
I think Jaren is gonna go to the siblings and he walks up with a handout, like to shake a hand.
Okay. Would you roll on your perception? Actually-
23.
Roll another one to try to find them.
Uh,
I really
only
need
an
to
8.
sort these.
it's
Only
only
an-
18.
Oh, 18. Freaking, it's an 8.
I can't get an 8.
Oh yeah,
Whatever.
and I do have a question. After
I have an answer.
well, take your well.
I
Actually, okay.
Jared.
So could you explain the layout a little bit? Because what I'm curious, as we're coming down the stairs, if when Jaren, Deathcap, and Karastine are walking down, once we get to the bottom of the stairs, if we can pass. I'm picturing the royal family has like a table along. This is what I'm picturing in my mind. I don't know if this is what actually is there, but like there's a table like with a tablecloth on it with some food, like lots of food on it or whatever, and they have their own personal seating area up there.
No, the only there's nowhere for. Yeah, there's not a lot of places for somebody to sit. The tables that are laid out are like just food banquet tables.
So when the royal family was at that front of the room, were they just standing?
Yeah, they were on top of
Okay.
the stairs, and they were around the emperor and the
Okay.
empress, who are the
I think-
only ones who have like the big seating arrangement.
Okay, because
I think
I was curious if I could get a mycenoid kind of crawl down from my shoulder next to my hip behind the cape and cloak, and as we're passing by, if there's a location where it can quickly get to start eavesdropping in on either the Empress conversation or someone over there, if there would be,
there's no way for it not to be seen.
not to be seen. Okay, there's no
Yeah.
hiding spot. Dang it.
Yeah.
Making the royal family stand. Criminal.
I'm looking at this like more of a ballroom, less of a dining room, or like
Yeah.
a banquet hall.
Yeah, it's a huge
Oh, yeah.
room, and
Yeah.
everyone's standing.
But yeah, people can sit up tables, especially for people could sit up tables. Sorry.
Well, yeah, they could. Anyway,
Okay.
Jaren,
So it's size are for.
do you want to go up to Ukos?
No, I want to go
No.
to anyone else.
Okay. Do you also want to go up to Vea, who's already kind of approached you?
No, I think I want to meet some of my other siblings.
Okay.
Good favor.
Okay, so Asteria, Lorson, Ragnar,
Syria, Lorson, and Ragnar.
Alistair, Tyr, Fenris, and Wahan are all here
Gotcha.
from what you can see. And Jade is as well.
Jade is as well. Okay.
Do
is
you
there
want to
any,
go
like, are they in a group, or like I kind of just want to talk to them all like together, like if they're like
all together? They were in a group, but at this time they're either mingling or looking like they're getting ready to leave. So they're all kind of scattered.
who's the closest to my age? I'll talk to Lorson or Ragnar, whichever one's closest.
It would be Lorson.
Yeah, I'll go to
Currently is the closest to you.
Lorson, say hello.
You walk up to him. He turns you. He sneers at you when you approach.
I have a handout with a smile.
Okay.
He kind of
And
snarls at you, looks at your
Ew.
hand, shrugs and takes it.
It's very nice to meet you, Lorson.
Well, only I could say the same, brother.
Well, at least you called me brother.
Half brother.
You want to call Ragnar your half brother?
Ragnar is an illegitimate.
Well, I guess that's a fair point. But I was just recognized, so technically I'm not illegitimate anymore.
Your filthy mother isn't part of the royal line, which means you're still filth.
Cool. we're shaking hands as he says filthy mother, right?
Yep.
Cool. Cool.
Orson, are you willing?
Okay. I
Hey,
want to
look,
break
now
his
you're
hand.
filthy too.
You want to try to crush his hand?
Yeah, just rolled an athletics check to do it. It's gonna be a solid 23.
Ah! Oh, hold on.
That was his. That's his response.
Ah!
That's the sound he made when you crushed his hand.
I hope. I hope.
He is a small, frail-looking guy too.
Yeah,
What a lad.
I'm just gonna play it off as a firm handshake though. Like,
Okay.
Man,
Okay.
you just must be so weak that your hand
said
bones
20
just break
20
under my
something?
normal
I
handshake.
got 23.
A 23. I should have rolled for today. It's fine. Okay.
Guys, this is our one chance.
Yeah, you start to crush, and he does go. He does like, and he like tries to pull away from you. If you want to keep him there.
No, I don't.
No, you don't. Okay.
I'm so sorry. I was just, I guess, a little too firm. My apologies.
Now I will just need to take a shower later.
Well, it was great talking to you, brother. And I look at him dead in the eyes and I'll say, I'll see you at the dinner. Or the family gathering. I was invited by father.
What?
Yeah, I went up and talked to him. We had a nice long chat. He even called me son. So, it was very great. Can't wait to meet you guys all there. I hope you guys don't mind. I'll be bringing my lovely girlfriend with me. And my bodyguard, Can't be too careful. You understand.
Of course. I just hope you don't choke. Hey, good food can be hard to take in sometimes.
Oh, don't worry.
Don't worry. Jaren, choose.
And he just shoves past you.
On to the next family member.
All right.
Jaren, you are
that-
very
that
good
would
at
be-
lying.
That
Thank
would be Ragnar.
As soon as I'm able to, I want to find Jared.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Please, let's blaze through all these interactions, shall we?
Roll perception.
Keep going. Keep going.
He's gonna kill himself.
And then you're gonna die too.
Perception. That's a wisdom, right? Yeah, it is.
Mhm.
I got a 10.
Just a 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty around by the time you are back to me angling, he's coming out and down the stairs, so it's not that hard to spot him. You're able to make it to him by the time Lorson is walking by him. You don't know his
Mhm.
name though. He's just another
Uh,
fire
Does he see my
genasi to you.
Mysonoid though?
Lorson or Greg?
Greg.
Does Greg see your break dancing? My tiny Mysonoid
I am willing,
Yeah,
if that matters.
absolutely.
with a 10? No,
Love that joke.
Oh,
he's way too small. He's in the crowd. You don't.
I'm on my 30th
He's out
consecutive
there.
spin.
he's out there performing for who knows where. Who? He's
Who
doing
knows
it.
who?
So yeah,
Yo,
you
he's performing
you're able
for
to
Voldemort?
get it up to Jaren. You see another thinner fire genasi male. He's got like short sleeked black hair that's got fire flowing in the back of it. He's got a very gaunt, thin face. His eyes are very sharp, and they glow an orange. And just a very thin man. He wears very fancy robes, but they look a little baggy and big on him.
Oh. Okay. I need to approach Jared. I am now maintaining physical contact. Uh,
Hey, Greg, what's going on?
should I just throw my arm around his shoulders and be like, "Hey, man. Hey, what's up, Jared?
Nothing much. Just trying to mingle with my siblings.
Great party, huh?
Yeah.
Dude, siblings, cool. Let's meet them.
Are you all right, Greg?
Yeah, I'm fantastic. I had some sparkling water earlier, and
Did you know that the mistress is here?
the what? I think we should meet your siblings. Let's go.
Insight check.
Look, if you want to meet up with some mistresses, that's up to you, man. Don't involve me.
Insight check.
Dean
For
would
what?
be mad.
Monsieur Greg.
For what?
I asked if he knew that the mistress was here.
I
Okay.
want to try to glean. Yeah,
I
Uh,
deflected the question.
because
Go ahead and
the
insight.
information of someone being called the mistress is new for me. All right, for me.
oh, that's true.
I know Mistress Cindy. Oh, that's a nat 19, baby. Oh yeah. 33.
Oh
33.
For the record, I
Um,
have not lied. I have
He
just
very
not
obvious.
acknowledged.
He very obviously he tried to ignore the question.
Thank you, Kevin. Anything else? Possibly.
There's obviously some familiarity with the title with him as well.
Um,
And I will say I am nervous, and when Natosh
Yeah.
gets nervous, he starts mimicking Greg's actions slightly.
Okay.
Like little twitches here and there.
I'm wondering if I would need to do another insight check to connect the dots of who they might be talking about, because I know that the lady is referred to as Miss Cinder or Madam.
mhm.
And I'm wondering if, because she knew Jared. I don't want to I want to try to draw the line at metagaming, but she did.
Yeah,
she
no,
did
I appreciate that.
recognize Jaren, and
yes, they
Jaren
also-
recognized him.
She's also the only she was well, she's the only
You-
person you guys have met since going up there. You also did hear Jaren speak a language you didn't understand her, to which she responded with.
I'm gonna write down in parentheses mistress ?
So you not really firmly assume that's what it is, but the image
Is a
of her kind of does come to mind.
Yep. Grazie. Who is this
Oh.
mistress?
Jaren, who's this fine fellow here? This lovely looking, very the thin man. Hi.
He walked
was-
by. He walked by.
That was
He walked
my,
past you guys.
my brother Lorson.
No, oh, Lord. Oh, yes. He didn't seem very happy. He was kind of holding his hand.
Oh,
He
I
didn't like
accidentally
Jaren's
crushed it.
handshake.
Yeah, he didn't like my handshake.
It's very odd.
Give him the old handshake test, huh?
Yeah,
As
you always
careful.
got to test firm shit, handshake, eye contact. The whole 9 yards.
Yeah, yeah.
I-
I'm all for it.
Yeah, I was just gonna grab. I was just gonna try to meet a couple more of my siblings. We got invited to a dinner.
Oh, really? When are we going?
Caddy, when was that dinner? I think it was in was it in a couple days or a week?
It is by the end of this current week.
Gotcha. So it's in
So-
a few days.
This
Saturday.
Easter day.
Thursday.
Thursday.
Royal dinner.
No. Easter Day,
Oh.
which is like the last day of the week.
Gotcha.
And
So
I
Saturday.
believe it was I believe that is Gaznar second. No, you guys are in Gaznar. It's Ray's second. Easter Day.
gotcha.
Oh.
How many days?
That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days from now.
5 days from now.
All right. Well, that sounds exciting. Looking forward to it.
You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
No, absolutely not. I love dinners and food. If there's meat, I'm there, man. I'm there. I'll sit right next to you.
Did you get in trouble?
No, what?
Okay.
It's ridiculous. There, show me more siblings. I want to meet your kin folk.
show
Sure.
me more siblings.
I think I go up to. You said Ragnar.
Ragnar.
Yeah, I think I go up to Ragnar. Same deal. Try to be as nice as possible.
Oh, hey, Darren. And he goes
love him.
ahead and he very enthusiastically shakes your hand.
Hi, Ragnar. It's very nice to meet you.
Oh, you know my name. That's awesome. How are you?
I'm doing really good.
Wonderful, wonderful. Well, and he lets go of your hand. Sorry, already have it.
No, it's all good. Just met Lorson.
Don't mind him. He's a bit of a sticking one, and he's very stingy.
Yeah, I don't want to say anything ill of people, just meeting. But yeah, I just wanted to come over and introduce myself and
Oh well. Oh, cool. Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
One sec, guys.
Ragnar.
I like his voice. A fun voice.
Sounds like he
actually,
lives.
Teddy's doing something. I got it. I'll be right back.
Okay.
She's writing.
What?
You know those fortune things that you have to like click.
No, it's like Jaren will just be chugging a a large martini or something, and I'll just be like, oh, and I'll carry on the conversation.
Don't worry, lads. I'll take it from here.
My time to shine.
Moonshine. Let's and now we pull to the butterfly cut. Jump cut. What's the butterfly cut?
He's counting how many grapes he's eaten, so he can like remember to grow more and return them.
No more.
He eats his
Yes.
eggs
7.
and cries. Are you like tossing them up into the air and catching them in your mouth?
No. I'm trying to not draw attention to myself. I'm trying to pick one off the table and like slowly like
He's
eat
the
it
only
without
one
anyone
in the
noticing.
ballroom. He's the only one in the entire floor who notices the breakdancing mycenoid. And so he's like staring at it wide-eyed from across the room, like looking around, like, does nobody else see this? Everybody else is just like bumping into it. He like goes over there and he like crouches down in front of it and he's like clapping like softly and he's like, good job, little guy.
He's hyping it up.
Yeah.
Butterfly,
nobody-
please hype up my mycenoid.
Nobody notices because they're just like so low to the ground. He's like practically lying on the ground. Everybody's just going around them because they look like so average compared, like they're clearly not important,
He's
like
not,
royalty wise.
he's not the only one that's noticed. Some people have noticed and like made comments like, oh, look at that hello guy, or
He's just the only one that should be
Hello, guy.
hyping him up.
what do you mean?
Look at that little handsome little man. There should
no
be
one's-
suits
no
for
one's-
the mycenoids.
No one's made like a thing out of it being like gather around, look at this guy.
Yeah.
It's okay. My distraction will pay off shortly. Soon, Cloud Kill will draw everyone into one room.
I was gonna talk to Ragnar.
Jared had to go for a second.
Yeah, so I'm gonna carry the conversation for him.
No.
Just Division
that's okay.
Jared.
Butterfly, have you changed at all what you want to do?
Well, how long has it been?
Don't you got here?
Yeah.
Almost 2 hours.
How long is left?
You don't know.
It's like
Oh dear.
he's
He
me
didn't
at a
ask.
church dance, just
Is
waiting
there anything else
much longer.
that is like the corner of the room to not do anything at?
You're not in a room, you're in a courtyard, but if you want to go like back
Same
towards
difference.
the
Courtyards. A courtyard is merely an open roofed room.
gate. Okay. If you want to go
No
to like the
walls.
very back corner, there's nobody there, but that would kind of look weird.
Yeah, I don't want to
have
look weird
returned.
either.
He reaches down into his satchel, pulls out a trench coat and a ski mask.
There would be nobody there, but then the guards notice you go over there, and they're just like, "Let's go see what's up."
Oh dear.
This guy's kind of sus. Keep him
Big
away from the
sussy boy.
vents.
What's
Well,
going on?
Away from the events? Oh yes, please. Definitely keep me away.
Butterflies hiding in the corner of the courtyard.
And
Who's
now I'm
thinking
hungry.
about?
Ooh, what you eating, Jared?
Chicken.
Oh,
Hey, let's
Okay.
go.
it's a
Perfect,
chicken.
Anyway,
perfect
Butterfly,
bachelorette party.
Hmm.
anything, or are you gonna keep eating
How
your
long have I been
grapes?
at the table?
How long have you been at the table?
2 hours.
That's up to you.
Did you say something? It cut out for me. I think.
That's up to you. You came in with Greg. If you wanted to separate from him
I
while
think
he
I
got
will stay
surrounded.
at the table
Okay.
for 1 hour and 46 minutes exactly.
Okay. Wait, like another hour and 46 minutes? Or until it's been
No,
an hour
in
and
total.
46
So
minutes?
until it's been an
In
hour and
total.
46 minutes at the table.
Okay, roll a survival check to be able to tell.
Yo, hold up.
You need to survive.
Hey, yo.
How am I gonna survive? What?
If you
Roll
fail,
initiative.
you
The
not only
great
fail.
pixies are coming to avenge their family.
If you fail, you
That's a
not
good
only
roll.
fail to stay at the table for the
Oh,
required amount of time, but you
22.
literally die.
Oh my gosh.
22.
Standard.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you stay at the table.
Very punk.
All right. Back to
There's-
Jaren. Jaren, what was the last
Kitty.
thing you said? I'm sorry.
Kenny,
What?
Just said,
is the voice in Butterfly's head doing anything?
Oh, that's a good point.
You know,
no.
lots of people here.
give him a kiss.
It's
Give him a
It's-
kiss.
it's constantly like Butterfly. You can hear in your head things like die, kill the scum, or what a snot, throw a pie at him, or flip over the table, or just constant little like
You should take a bite of that
bickerings,
chicken.
bickerings in your head.
Shit, fuck that
Uh,
chicken.
Lick the
and-
cupcake and put it
And they
back.
range from very extreme to like detailed torture methods to like very petty prank things. And it's just all over.
Gonna learn all my
Yeah,
secrets.
I don't think. What did I name him again? I'm pretty. I think I wrote down the nickname. I gave.
Frederica.
You call all them N.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
N.
said her name
know-
like 47 times. You kept calling her N.
Yeah. Anyway, I think N hates this party as much as I do, from the sounds of it. It's going insane. I don't think he likes being here either. Don't worry, we'll leave soon. It'll be fine. It'll be okay.
Waste of time. Waste of time.
I don't necessarily disagree with you, actually.
Try to end
Does
doing
that
it.
make you feel better?
pompous people in their precious clothing, all
Yeah,
gathered
it's,
together in one place.
yes, yes, yeah. Mhm.
All right, Jared, what was the last thing you said?
I said I'm just trying to meet everyone.
Um,
I noticed not
read
everyone's
no.
here.
oh yeah. So some of them couldn't make it. And then some of them are too little. And others are out of the country, so they either just didn't get it or again and just couldn't make it.
Are they all going to
the
be at
heck?
the dinner at the end of the week?
Oh, they should. One might have their heads. Oh, yes, I mean. But yeah, I can't miss. Oh, goody Ukos' wedding. That wouldn't be okay.
Yeah. I don't know.
So-
I've always wanted to meet all you guys.
Oh, well,
And I-
that's nice of you. I must say I haven't heard much about you. But look, me and Bea got talking a couple of weeks ago, and you did get mentioned. But I honestly don't know that much. But well, I hope to get to know you more.
Well, I'm going to I was invited to the dinner later this week.
Oh yeah.
So love to talk to you guys, introduce,
Well, sweet.
swap stories.
Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Yeah, I had to take some time off, but coming here for the week, I kind of look forward to.
What are you taking time off from?
Oh, my company.
Oh, you own a company? That's awesome.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I got started about 2 years ago. Yeah, it's just about, and it's all about improving construction and energy resources. So yeah, we're doing pretty well. Still small though, but me being a prince at all kind of helps.
Do they do construction as well? Does your company, I mean?
Oh yeah. We focus a lot on strategies and technology that helps things more efficiently and faster and keeps the workers safe.
Huh.
I named it Hellfire Securities.
Oh,
Yeah. Manufacturing is mostly what I focus on, but
let's see. Well, I hold out my hand one more time. It was very nice meeting you, Ragnar, and can't wait to get know more about you.
oh, absolutely. If you got some free time on your hands this week, just come by anytime.
Will do.
And he shakes your head again, and then kind of waves and then go off a little bit to the side to talk to a little group of people.
This is exhausting.
Yours pretty cool. Got
Oh,
a very
Kirsten's
peppy
still
guy.
with me, right? She hasn't left or anything? Okay, good. I don't want to lose her in this crowd because
What is the point of this? Talking.
well,
Connections.
connections
Well,
and also
well,
to
okay.
You establish emotional and moral level ground with people, so you could associate with them more.
If you've already been established by the king, your father, as
yeah,
as a legitimate heir, what does these people's opinion matter?
because they're all very powerful, and if they still don't believe in me, it's going to cause problems later.
Interesting.
Also, I don't want them coming after me and trying to kill me. So if I make a good impression, maybe they'll soften up a little bit. Also, it's showing that I'm a better person.
Hmm.
True. In this case, claiming the moral high ground.
Yes.
Understandable.
See, I'm being not Jaren right now, and I'm being as nice and cordial as I can possibly be.
Never thought I'd see the day. Brings a tear to the eye.
So fast.
They mature so quickly under harsh conditions.
Yes, but all we need to do is just avoid the Empress and Allison,
Empress and Allison. Allison
Yes.
is your
ex-fiance. Yes.
oh,
Ex-fiance, now a sibling. Ooh, it's kind of.
Yeah, I guess
Huh.
she is technically my stepsister.
Allison is also a half sibling.
Yeah, she already got talked down too. It was really funny.
What's
That was interesting.
what's Vea's opinion of you, Jared? Let's see.
It's weird. Like she seems to have a decent like. She doesn't hate me or anything like that.
She
But
was
like,
very helpful.
I
apparently
saw
she
her solve that
mentioned me a
argument.
couple of weeks ago.
She was pretty intense.
Yeah. So
Well, let's hope she's at least neutral.
yeah.
That cat likes her.
Do I know if it's okay for us to leave the wedding yet, or do we need to stay longer?
Make an insight check.
Oh dear God. Help. Death Cap.
Sure. Guidance and help action if I'm allowed.
I'm gonna help action.
Can you give Jared a bardic inspiration?
Can I get the help action?
I give help
Oh.
action.
Doesn't
Sure.
help.
Oh, sorry. You asking Kenny.
Sure.
Sorry.
You can do bardic inspiration, Greg. Help action. You haven't said it out loud, being like, I wonder if we can leave.
Oh yeah.
That
Okay.
and like, would Deathcap know whether or not you can leave?
Right.
Like,
So
how
I got
much-
I see Jaren's thinking face and I guide
so
it.
I got guidance and bardic.
Four.
Your bardic's a D8, right?
I think it's a
D-
I think it's
D10.
a
D10.
D10.
Oh, that's so much better.
Right, 2 whole points, man.
10. I got a 10.
10 for
total?
your insight?
I rolled a
10.
2.
Oh my. Good
You
heavens.
don't know. You're
Look
trying
at
to like
Carrie.
you're trying to like look around and like curious, but like you can't really like see people. You can't see other people leaving. You can't find Bartholomew either.
Oh dear God. Our out's gone.
Jared, you look uncomfortable. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
You want to go talk to more people?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Let's go talk to more people.
Is that what you really want to do?
No,
You don't-
I want to leave.
You want to go home?
If you want to leave, we can.
But if we leave too soon, it looks bad.
You are quite literally a prince.
No.
You can leave whenever you want.
Well, some of your siblings left already anyway. Seems like a few other people have gone on their way out as well.
Leaving being one of the first people to leave just means that you have a good nightlife that you're going to get to. You know, it's not
Isn't
bad.
it like the afternoon?
Just
Is it-
means you got plans for the evening.
Death Cap, what time was your appointment?
Appointment?
Yes.
I am meeting Feebie this night
Going to the doctor?
after her shift.
Okay.
Going on a date?
I don't know. Did we want to go on a date after this?
No.
Am-
Death Cab.
Pardon?
He's
Oh no, Death Cap has an appointment with a doctor.
Are you asking Kirsten? if
I
you
was
have a date
asking
after this?
Kerosene that. I was like, "I want to go on a date after this."
She blushes.
Let's stay. Let's stay. Talk to people. Make more connections. Find Bartholomew.
yeah.
Roll
I'll keep my eye out.
perception if you want to find Bartholomew on your way to your siblings.
If a
I would
demon's
also-
not
God,
there, you know
that's
it.
a 25.
If a demon's
25.
not there, you know where it
It's
is.
Bartholomew, so you're like, okay, biggest crowd of people. Where is it? You find it. You find Bartholomew,
Whoa.
and he's got his arm around Dean as well.
How
That's
how many
surprising.
people? Jaren,
How many? How many
yeah,
people?
like is there a like giant crowd around them?
Giant crowd.
It's got social anxiety.
It's not like party right now, right? It's like people are just mingling.
Yeah, it's mingling. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's some
People have
light
enjoyed the night, no idea.
orchestral music in the background, but it's very quiet.
I think. Okay, I want to make either a perception or insight check. If I whistle loud enough, will Bartholomew hear me?
The whole party will hear you. What do you mean?
Yeah.
You could shoot
If
your
you're-
gun in the air.
If you're, oh my gosh, there's some peers. It depends on your performance. But yeah, there's some whistles that are loud and high pitched enough that can be heard throughout large
But-
crowds.
Would it? That would be bad. That would be bad. Now that I'm thinking about it, that'd be bad.
Jared, what are you thinking about, Jared? I don't like the look
Nothing.
on your face.
Nothing. Nothing.
I don't know. You've got that weird grin going on.
You keep like puckering your lips a little bit. Like,
Yeah.
No.
Either you're biting your bottom lip because you're thinking about Karastine, or you're thinking about doing something dumb.
It could be
pursing
both.
your
And
lips
It could be
slightly
both.
together and like inhaling slightly.
Okay. I'm just gonna walk over to Bartholomew. It's lamer,
Whoa.
but it works.
What a,
Lame.
what a brilliant
Uh,
idea.
Yeah, as you start making your way through the crowd, they soon identify you and start. Wow, separating.
Oh no, you're cramping his style.
Partying.
And eventually you get over to Bartholomew. Oh hey, wonder where you went. How'd it go?
Good.
You're not dead, so it's
No,
great.
But very good.
Very good.
Called me son.
Oh, we'll talk about that later.
They
Cool.
played
What,
catch.
son?
You
what do you-
do, however, look exhausted. Do you need to leave?
It looked good if I stayed.
What if those? Don't you and Karastine have plans tonight?
I think it'd be very typical of the bastard son to stay till the very end. More than half your siblings left already.
Then let's leave.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh wait,
Uh,
did
I
we
do
get a
say-
wedding present?
I do say this, however, because I am also tired and do want to go.
You are the wedding present, Jared.
Yeah, I brought gifts. Of course, I brought gifts. Psst. It's fine. I covered for all of us, so
Ooh, I have
you
a
can
gift.
praise me some more when we get home.
I have a gift. Jared, I
Yeah.
gave you something. It's my wedding gift.
Jaren is not getting married.
No, can I have? Hold on. Where's the table with the gifts go? I'll be right back.
There's no table with gifts on them.
There was a table with gifts at the last birthday party I went to. This is a little different. Bartholomew, where do I put my present?
You hand it to one of the servants or slaves.
It's a bum.
Wonderful. How do I identify the Emperor's slave versus everybody else's slave?
The palace slaves are wearing like, oh, what's that called? Very they're wearing very specific uniforms.
Wearing very regal.
They don't look regal. They are plain, but they're not wearing like tattered tan dresses like the rest of the slaves are. Or at least most of the slaves are.
Honestly,
Perfection.
Natasha's the best dressed slave. Well, yeah, Natasha's the best dressed slave.
Of course. Everything, nothing but the best for the little guy.
The-
Anyway, I
The
will.
two ladies are
He's gonna reach into his pocket, pull out one of the health potions that he brought, pop the cork off the top, grab the cork, not just like litter in this nice courtyard, and just start. Greg's gonna start chugging the potion as they walk away, and he's gonna go, "Oh, Robert."
What is
Okay.
he doing?
Once the I'm gonna sort of like try and phase into the crowd a little bit so they can't really see what I'm doing. I'm gonna pass
How
the
do you have the
empty
health
bottle.
potion on you?
I
Bag of
gave
holding?
everyone a couple to put in their pockets. I
Right.
assumed health potions would be allowed past the door.
No food or beverage outside of the castle.
It's against store policy.
No.
I forgot. I forgot that you guys had that.
Yeah.
Is it against store policy, though, Kenny? She's thinking.
Thinking about it. Thinking about it.
Either DM, you can. I
Are
mean, we
they
could have
actually
said
health,
that.
are they actually health potions?
Yeah, they're actually just potions of healing.
Okay. It's not your, or you don't have one of those yet.
No, yeah, it's just a potion
Okay.
of healing. In fact, I'll just only take like 1 or 2 sips from it.
Okay. Yeah, they would have let you through that. That's fine.
All right. And then this will probably do something strange and unexpected, but I'm going to pass the bottle with just a couple gulps taken out of it to Atash, and he's gonna kind of like spit in it.
No.
Now it's a health potion, right? But at the same time, I'm going to top it off with a little bit of poison.
Okay. Your
Uh,
poison discolors it.
yeah. I'm gonna hand
Roll
it to us.
roll a stealth.
Okay. Would it be stealth or sleight of hand? Either one works.
You could do either one.
Okay.
People just hear gagging.
You want to do this in the crowd of people surrounded
Just
by
like,
guards in
make
this
it look
courtyard.
like he's drinking out of it, but he's like backwashing into it.
Oh, that's rancid.
Okay. Come in.
All right, let's see.
Imagine making eye contact with the guard. You have like a bottle, like we'll just say like a champagne bottle. You just are swigging it, chugging it half full, and then you drunkenly just hand it to the guard. And you're just like, "This is for the bride."
Yeah.
Give her my regards.
So it's just a little fun, just a little harmless prank. I have a feeling that the health potion will just balance out the normal effects.
Get on Jaren's case for
Might
being
give her
reckless.
like, I don't know, diet like a little dietary issue, maybe an upset tummy.
Give her a stomach ulcer.
Hey, ready for my my stealth roll, or my I guess I
Yes.
should say sleight of hand.
Yes.
Oh no, I use stealth, so it's stealth. A 21.
21. Okay. What are you doing with it?
Oh
no!
Just gonna backwash a little bit into it, and then put the cork back on, and give it to a passing servant, and just be like, "Oh, chuck this in with the gifts."
It's spit, so I don't know if it would actually discolor it. It might just make it look lighter.
My spit is
It's-
literally a toxic
it's-
poison.
Yeah, it's
Gotcha.
Yeah. If it was
Um,
normal spit, nah. But
okay. The servant looks at it, looks up at you, looks between both you and your slave. Yes, sir. And walks off.
attaboy.
That's gonna fucking kill us.
And yeah, I'm
us.
just
Not
gonna
us.
just gonna head back and I'll be like, all right, let's go. I didn't realize we were supposed to give a gift, so I improvised.
Were we supposed to give a gift?
But Bartholomew already covered all of our gifts.
You did?
Yes.
Oh. Let's
We did.
go. Yeah.
All
Okay.
right. Give me a minute and I'll catch up with you guys.
We need to get Butterfly and my mice annoyed.
Yeah, grab your child
Yeah.
at my
Grab-
date.
Butterfly.
It's your date.
Dean? Dean's not your date.
No,
But
butterfly.
No,
Butterfly
Butterfly.
is his date.
Oh.
Sigh. That's how I feel about that.
My
If it pays
date's a
attention.
psychopath.
Roll perception to find Butterfly, Greg.
Oh boy.
Butterfly, roll survival. Someone from the crowd is trying to find you to have a conversation.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Someone's looking
I
at me,
gotta
roll
roll
survival.
stealth. I gotta roll stealth.
No,
it's not
don't do
survival, it's
that.
stealth.
Please no. I got a 13.
Oh, look at that. 16.
13. Butterfly, are you trying to hide?
I
Would he
mean,
even
if I
know?
don't know Greg is specifically looking for me and I just feel like someone is trying to find me or look in my general direction, honestly, I'll probably just be generally stealthing regardless because I don't want people to know.
Don't
So it doesn't
want people
matter.
to notice you.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll,
go ahead.
I'm in
Go
that
ahead and
corner and I
roll.
just actively stealth. Yeah, I
Go
got
ahead
16.
and roll stealth just to kind of be not the focus of anyone's eye contact.
I got 16.
You got 16. Okay.
It's not my strong suit.
Greg, you go wandering throughout the courtyard. And several minutes pass until you feel a hand on your shoulder.
What the heck is it? Oh, excuse me, but
You turn around and see two palace guards.
hey, what's up? How's it going?
Hello, sir. So well, we have someone looking for you. Do you mind coming with us for a little bit?
Looking for me? Do I know them?
They asked for you.
Sure. Why not?
Jaren's gonna walk up right next to him. Who's looking for him?
Hey, Jared, why don't you come with me?
It's just it was just you.
Yeah, but who's looking for him?
Jared,
they did- I didn't ask for the name.
What did they look like?
Your Highness, this a servant told us this man handed out a suspicious item to be a gift, a wedding gift. Upon closer inspection, we found poison inside the item. So as protocol,
That's outrageous. Bring it here. No, I'm staying right here. Bring me the item.
Are you sure the slave didn't misunderstand?
well, the
Maybe he was just trying to throw it away.
I don't care about the slave. Bring me the item.
if you like, we can go talk about this.
Absolutely. Yeah. Do you have the item?
If you guys will come with me, then
Yeah.
and we
Come on,
can
Jared.
talk about this.
Let's go, Jared.
Can I
Uh,
roll a quick perception check to see Butterfly?
Sure.
Original butterfly.
I'll just keep my stealth at 16 the whole night since it's general.
25.
Yeah. 25, awesome.
specific.
You actually like pass by the table in which he's at, trying to look inconspicuous. And you're able to spot him as the two guards as well as three more come up and are escorting you guys.
Butterfly,
What?
we're leaving. Come on.
Come on, butterfly.
Okay. That sounds good.
It's not.
Oh,
well,
why not?
Oh, don't worry about it, Jaren. It's my goof up. I
I'm
think I know what
worried
happened.
about it.
Just let me handle this.
Oh dear.
Who's
So
we? Is Deathcap, Karastine, Nadine, and Bartholomew also here?
No. Bartholomew told you guys to go on ahead. He'd catch up later.
Okay.
And
And
Deathcap, if you
Jaren,
wanted to go with Jaren, then that's okay.
if Jaren made it sound like we were leaving, yeah, Jaren would have been following Deathcap, or Deathcap would have been following Jaren. Sorry.
Okay,
Um,
yeah. Then yeah. You watch him, yeah, you're with him then as these guards
Okay,
come
okay.
up and surround you guys. And the guards lead you off towards one of the hallways, which leads to a much smaller courtyard, but it's away from the bigger courtyard. It's more like a cute little spring area,
okay.
which is then
cool.
again surrounded by more hallways. And there, Greg is the servant, as well as a couple more guards around there. And another lady, a fire genasi lady. She's in very like formal business attire, at least for the Ember Empire, just very formal, plainer robes that go down and they cover most of her body. You can mainly just see her head. She's this very soft face fire genasi woman. She's got dyed blue hair that streaks down into white, which doesn't go super well with her like rusty reddish, like dried blood skin tone. And she's got it pulled up into this sort of like hoop on her head that's pinned back, and very pursed lips that have a sort of like navy blue matted lipstick, and she's next to this servant girl and watching you guys come in. Your Highness, I didn't. What is there something that I can do for you?
No, my acquaintance apparently was mistaken, and I'm just here to make sure everything is okay.
I think I understand what happened.
This guy is you? Is this you?
I wouldn't say with me, more of just a general acquaintance I know from a veteran.
I
Wow.
see.
Okay.
Well, my name is Madame Patrick,
Hello.
and I oversee the servants and the slaves here,
Mhm.
in the palace. And this one here informed me that she saw this man hand the potion off to his slave, who intook some of it and then spit it back out, and it was discolored. And she found it very suspicious, and so we put it under investigation and found that it was poisoned.
Yes.
As per the law, this is considered treason
Hold
and an
on.
assassination attempt
Whoa,
against the
hold on.
royal
Whoa,
court.
Whoa. Hold on. Okay. Funnily enough, this has happened before. This is a mix-up. Here, can I see it real quick? I'm not going
And
any. I got one arm. I'm not going anywhere.
And she looks at the servant girl, who nods and shakily holds out the potion that you had handed her.
Thank you. He's gonna remove pop the cork off with his thumb, kind of sniff it. Yep. See, now clearly you can all see my slave here is human. Yes. So he would not have a great reaction to a poison. This typical particular drink here, it's made using a custom from back where I'm from. It's a family recipe. It's a type of drink, but us Earth Genasis have some tougher palates. We tend to use materials that are I don't know, I guess are considered dangerous in certain areas of the world. Here. And he's gonna hand it to Atash, who's going to take it and be like, drink it. All of it. If it really is poison, then my slave will die, and it's a problem. But if it's not, it's just a drink. Go on.
I am well aware that most humans cannot intake poisons. However, anybody can gain resistance or even immunity to some poisons.
And I'll drink it.
Why would he bother spending
Your-
time being
Your
being
Highness,
immune to a poison?
you dying on my watch would make me lose my head. So
Oh, the particular material that we use, it's a plant grown in my own home gardens, back in my palace, doesn't kill people. Jaren, you're welcome to drink it.
I
our
look.
our herbalist has identified this as a. Greg, go ahead and roll me a deception, please.
All right.
Can I take a look at Deathcap? Just like I'm about to drink this.
I'm about to do what's called a pro gamer move.
Be
drinks
prepped,
poison.
be ready. Be absolutely
I can't
ready
cast spells mentally. They're gonna know.
to cure me. No, it's fine.
It's fine, he
Deception.
says.
Deception is great. Greg is a bard. His charisma is high. Let's actually make sure I get his charisma number proper. So give me a moment to pull up his particular sheet here. My plan is going some interesting ways. All right. Yep. Uh-huh.
Why?
Okay. Yeah. No, don't worry about it. I got a 20 deception. Dirty 20.
20 deception.
Not good enough, man.
A dirty 20. Can I give myself
This
bardic
is what is
inspiration?
commonly called as. No,
You
Too late.
can.
Let's do that.
It's not gonna help.
28 deception.
28. Okay. Continue.
Yeah, go ahead, Jaren. Although he's built for
You,
different
Go ahead.
stomachs.
Your Highness, I strongly advise against this.
Can my slave drink it then? I don't understand what the issue is here.
the issue is one of
The
skill.
issue is that you tried to sneak a poison into the gifts of
You know what? I'll drink it. He's just gonna chug it. And
Anything.
yeah, it's just. I mean, it's like 80% health potion.
80% health potion.
Still register as poison.
Roll the
I'm-
damage for your poison.
Okay, and then I was hoping that it wouldn't do damage; it would just do the effect, which is why I mixed it with health potion to try and negate the damage. But
Well, yeah, roll for the health and the poison damage.
all right,
See if it's able to negate it.
I believe it is just a. Where is my value? I wrote it down. There it is. I wrote the value down. I just had to find it. All right. That is not a roll. I literally just dropped it. Okay. Plus. Okay. Then we've got. Let's see some
While
low
you do
numbers.
that, she turns to you. Your Highness, as a member of the palace's court, I cannot let this go.
Okay.
Well, I don't want him to die. If I punished him, would that be enough?
Why is Jaren in trouble?
No, I'm not. I don't mean to come across this this way. I'm not blaming you, Your Highness.
Okay.
No, it's
So-
understandable. I'm new, and an acquaintance of mine trying to sneak in poison looks very, very bad. Oh
Isn't
god
that
damn, this is the perfect
poison?
excuse. The Empress needs to kill me.
It's a drink? Hold on. I took 2 damage. So
damage?
probably the reaction would be similar to drinking, like downing a whole bottle of whiskey, just like you know.
Okay.
And then I got the drunken status effect, so I enter a drunken state for 1 minute.
Okay. No, no, no.
It's a drink. It's real good. Tasty. See, it's fine. It's potent, but it's alcohol. I'm sorry. I tried to give her my house alcohol. I keep it in my room. It's old. I just happened before when I went to my uncle's wedding.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, and he brought over this cute little fish lady, and she drank it, and she.
Your Highness, how do you plan to punish him? Technically,
nose running?
if he didn't get rid of the evidence, then this would call for execution.
Oh, I can try to throw up if you want. You want me to- I
How
can
high
throw
are
up.
we? Like on the castle?
I'm super high.
Like, are we like high up over the city?
No,
You're-
no.
This is a prop. You lady, blue hair lady. You made me break a promise. I promised the little girl I wouldn't drink anymore.
Jaren takes off like his coat and hands to Karastine. Kind of
Oh boy. Are you gonna throw me into a wall again?
Sir, there's no need for violence, sirs.
no, it's fine. And Jaren, Greg, are you willing?
I don't think I could willingly be unwilling right now.
Cool. And then Jaren just throws him 30 feet.
Oh my goodness.
Where? Throw
Where?
me 30 feet in
At a
what
wall.
direction?
Window.
There's no walls. We're in a
Finish
courtyard.
Well, it's it's much smaller, so it's like a 15 by 15 foot courtyard.
Oh,
Wait,
nice.
that's not very. Wait. Yeah.
Like a little section of courtyard
Yes.
near some walls. Perfect.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You throw him into the wall, and all the guards just kind of
embedded.
kind of freeze up. Greg, you take.
Do I take
7.
less bludgeoning because I'm drunk?
It's not rage, it's drunkenness.
You take 7 bludgeoning damage.
Ouch. Oh, that's not my nose running. That's blood.
Your Highness, if I do have very much more important things to do, if you can vouch for this man, then I will keep my lips sealed.
I'm
I can
stuck in
vouch
the
for him.
wall. Hey,
Right.
I'll
hey,
make sure he
Please-
gets home.
Please know that if he ever enters the palace again, and I will make sure that all the guards are on him.
That's fair.
George, can you get me out of the wall, please?
But much preferably him not come here again.
I just wait, but I want to see the paddlers. I'll just bring regular water this time instead of alcohol. Good now. What
Alright.
if the emperor tells
Then-
me to go? Are you
Then
gonna-
if you will excuse me, sir, and she
No, come back. No.
motions for the other girl, you to make sure he escorts this man out, and she gestures to 2 of the guards, turns around and walks out with the servant and the rest of them.
pretty lady. This is
Uh.
to fall out of the wall on his face. Uh, Sure, we go home now. Oh look, my body's in the wall, but it's imprint. It's a shape.
What's the check to not snap? Darren's been under a significant amount of pressure today and dealing
That
with Greg.
That is
Survival.
your own interpretation of your character.
I think that's a wisdom check. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Sure, go ahead. Roll wisdom save.
So it's a
There'd
3.
be an arm there, but I don't have
It's a
one
3.
on that side.
Yeah, these two guards are watching, right?
Yep.
Jaren walks over. He goes, and then proceeds to beat Greg.
You're punching him?
Yes.
I've got
Okay.
one arm.
This is much sooner than I thought you would need it. But as you're going to punch, hold on.
He takes the punch action.
Gonna make Deathcap fix me. No, don't do it. He'll have to
Where'd it go? Where'd it
cast
go? Where'd it
healing
go? Where'd it
magic
go?
on
Where'd it go?
me.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Where'd it come
Greg.
from? Where'd it go? Where'd it come from?
This
He was
was
regenerating.
this was
Um,
foolish, Greg.
Would you like to play the game of what was Greg thinking?
Atasha's just standing there with one hand over his face, just trying really hard to not exhibit an extreme
Okay.
emotion of any kind.
As you go to punch him, you can just feel all of the effort in the training that you and Nadine have done the past couple of weeks. And your hit does a lot more than you thought you would.
Oh no. Where
Um,
did you punch me?
In the
and
face.
you now have the unarmed fighting style.
What?
You can add
Are you saying that
to-
all my punches deal D6s and or D8s if I have no weapons in my hands, which I don't
Yes.
currently?
Yes.
God. Cool.
Jam.
I think my jaw just dislocates.
6 plus strength is gonna be 10 damage.
Darn.
I thought you had a
Like-
plus 3 to your strength.
No, it's an 18.
Oh, cool.
That's my dex and charisma.
Gonna
Gotcha.
like smack my jaw back into place.
Uh,
Jared, please don't do that.
do I need a roll to hit with drunk Greg?
Yes, you do.
First attack.
Don't worry,
What's
my
the drunk
AC
condition?
There's not an
It's-
official drug
There's not
condition.
really a drunken condition. Essentially, I get disadvantage on all checks, really,
Yeah, okay.
and I act like I'm drunk.
Okay.
Most
So just
people
just a normal
use-
roll.
Most people
Yeah.
use a modified poison condition.
Yeah,
That's
okay,
pretty
yeah.
much what it is.
That's a natural 17 plus 8 for the
Okay,
first
yeah.
attack.
Modified?
Yeah.
Why modified? Why not just a straight up
Six,
poison condition?
14.
Well,
Okay, my
because they
AC is
also add
13.
like
Oh,
disadvantage on dex
It's
checks
your
and stuff.
your AC is 13.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so then even a 14 hits.
Yep.
That's 15. Okay, so that's gonna be 3d8 damage.
Ouch.
Greg, is Greg doing anything while Jaren prepares to hit him again?
Probably scooting away on his butt, holding his arm in front of his face.
Okay. That's Cat Butterfly. You were both there, by the way.
15,
Yep.
19.
Yep. I know.
It's gonna be a 31 damage.
Deathcap is
What?
Ouch.
Yeah.
He gets to add his strength modifier for every hit. Plus,
That's
it's a
a
D8.
lot of damage.
That's a
Okay.
D8. So it's 3d8 plus 12.
Okay.
Ooh, okay. So how much did I take? 2. I took
2, 10, 31.
Okay. 12, so that's 40. 43, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Yeah, no, I'm still up. Ooh.
And then I think Jaren just kind of stops after that, kind of wipes his knuckles off. He goes, "We're going home. Get up."
How long does it take to beat up Greg? Because the condition only lasts 1 minute.
That was all
It's a-
in rapid succession.
Yeah. Yeah, that took a couple of seconds after, like, once you, like, as you're trying to like shake off the hits that you just took, the drunkenness goes away.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, a hangover and a beating. Oh. Greg's gonna shakily stand up. It's like holding onto his torso. Probably didn't even get hit there, but I don't know. It was all a blur anyway. Gonna cough a bunch of blood up onto the ground and be like, "Hey, let's go home."
I would like to go home too.
Well, Jaren, I thought it'd be funny.
Then Cap's gonna walk away with. Yeah, walk
Yeah,
away.
good call. You probably can't heal me all the way anyway. It's funny.
All right,
Cap
Butterfly.
cannot heal stupid.
Ouch! Ow!
All right, so Greg gets up, walking out with Jaren.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You guys go ahead, head to the front gate. Bartholomew and Nadine are there. Bartholomew looks over to you guys. What the hell took so long?
Nothing. Got the blood all over the ground.
What the hell?
Greg
happened?
acted foolishly,
No,
and
look. Everybody makes mistakes sometimes. Okay, just don't worry about it.
What We'll talk about it later.
talk
Yeah.
at home.
Yeah, good
I'm
idea.
gonna get my bag from the guy. Mr. Guy can have my bag.
Yeah, you go. You guys
You're back.
you guys exit out of the gate and get back any confiscated items, which I think your bag of holding was the only thing, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, you go
circuit.
ahead and get back your bag of holding, and Deathcap, kind of right across the street, or actually, everyone except Greg and Natasha, because they have a 12. Wait.
And a touch.
No, it's fine. She's not hiding. You guys see Feebie across the street. She's kind of there. It looks like she's fiddling with some device.
Is she dressed up?
It's a bomb.
No, not really. She's in casual clothes. She's not in
And this
her
is,
lab
like,
coat
right
like you
outside
had
the palace?
seen earlier. It's right across. It's the street. So like there's a main road, and then there's a road like that leads straight into the courtyard, and she's on the farther corner.
Jeff Cap will go over there.
But she's in a cute like off-shoulder blouse that's got some ruffle at the top, and shorts, and she's got like these small little spectacles on as she's fiddling with the device. Her hair is up in this she's got a lot of volume to her hair, so it's up in this ponytail, and there's a couple of like flowers and buds in her hair. As she looks up at you guys as you're coming out, waves over, big smile on her face. Deathcap.
Hello, Phoebe. It was. I'm just want to make sure microphone was correct. It's Phoebe, not Fifi or Phoebe or anything. It's Phoebe.
She went by Feebie. Her
Okay.
name is Valfiba.
But, yeah, it was
but
Valfiba.
Alvis told you that she goes by Feebie.
Cool. Yeah, just wanted to make sure I was saying the right name.
Mhm.
Um,
Yeah.
oh,
So you guys go
Feebie.
ahead
I said it
and
the wrong.
cross the street and meet up with her. She's got a little purse around her shoulder that she puts the device back in. Hello, I totally forgot that Alvis is going to be here, so he closed down the company for today.
Oh,
So I came to meet with you guys first, unless of course you have plans, and then I can do it some other time. Because I know that we said that we would do this evening.
Death
You look
Cap.
very dashing.
Oh,
They cleaned you up a little bit.
thank you. Death
It
Cap
looks very
is
nice. You all look very nice. Oh my goodness. So fancy.
Hi.
ignore him.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yes.
You look very beat up. I have some medicine.
No,
And do you
no.
need
medicine would make him angry.
him?
Yo,
I don't.
you think
don't worry
healing
about
is a
it.
disease too?
No, what? Turns around like confused.
Hello, butterfly.
Hello
Wait,
there.
butterfly went with you guys, right?
She has not met
Yeah.
him. Nope.
She has not met him. Never mind.
Nope.
Sorry.
Oh.
Nope. Doc.
She looks.
Doc. Karis,
Yeah.
a butterfly, and possibly a dean were not there.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
No, a dean was there, and Kirsten
A dean
was
was.
too. Where was
Kirsten
Butterfly?
there? Okay. Butterfly was with Doc.
At the university. Okay.
Yeah, the library. Yeah.
She looks at you, Butterfly. Hello, we have not met yet. Are you also part of this group?
You might be saying that.
Yeah, he was my date tonight.
No,
very
but
nice.
not exactly.
You two look adorable together.
No,
Thanks.
no, that's
Oh no, did I? I'm sorry.
it's not your fault. Don't worry, it's fine.
It's my fault. It's always my fault.
I mean,
Feebie,
I don't want to say
You
yes
listen
because
now.
that would be mean, so I'm just not going to say anything.
Just thought it would be funny.
What? You tried pulling a prank. Didn't work out very well.
Yes.
Oh, that's too bad. Although I wouldn't say that at a royal wedding would be the best time to do it.
They take everything so seriously here,
You
Phoebe.
would think that.
Why do they care so much?
Well, it's the royal family.
Just the royal family. It's not like it's Raoul or something.
I have a feeling you might
Just a
pull a
tear
prank on
below.
Rahul if you met him, though.
Yeah, I'd prank Raoul.
Oh goodness. Well, you should probably go home and rest if you're not going to take some medicine.
Yep. Enjoy your date with the mushroom.
Well, thank you. I think we will.
See
Well, that's
ya.
it.
Yeah. Death Cap will good berry, and pass a handful to Greg and walk away. I won't
Look at
say
him
what they do
confused.
though.
Why'd you hand me a bunch of berries?
If you eat all 10 mushroom caps, they will heal you 40 hit points.
Just looking at these mushrooms that you've handed him, like,
Death Cap is good.
it's kind of has been
Butterfly, we will meet back at the house later.
Okay.
I'm sorry. My dad called me.
Oh, it's
man.
okay. You met up with Phoebe. Phoebe was at across the street from outside the palace gate. So you guys went over and are currently talking with her.
Who's Phoebe again?
My
Phoebe,
satyr doctor.
the cute satyr girl you guys met at the company at Alvis
Death
Freemans.
Cap
She helped take apart Death Cap.
Gotcha.
My
Greg,
satyr
I'm
pediatrician, yeah.
Greg. I'm sorry. I had to save my reputation.
Wait
Oh,
a minute.
totally
That
get it.
was the time when I've Death Cap got like experimented on, kind of.
Yeah.
Or testing.
Yes.
I know. I think I
Captain
was there for that.
realized-
I remember that.
I thought
You were
Were
there.
you
You were there for the session, but you weren't.
Oh,
Butterfly
okay.
was not.
Yeah, but I don't think Butterfly
Okay.
was present. You were at the university with Doc looking up.
You were
I
filled. You
also
were
remember
filled in
that
though.
too.
That's fair. You just didn't meet
Yeah.
her personally.
Yeah.
I thought it would be
J-
funny, Jared. You know, if they gave it to the bride and she drank it and had like diarrhea or something.
It wasn't funny. It was reckless and stupid.
But it was gonna be funny.
It was not going to be funny.
Oh,
But I'm sorry I hit you harder than I thought.
that's all right.
Oh
I'm
my.
pretty impressed. You know, you hit me one more time, I might just straight up die.
Is it Dean there?
Yes.
That training really paid off.
Oh, that explains it. Just cough some more blood.
Is Adine smiling?
This was all you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hit me. Counted
You go,
4
and
times.
She does a little elbow to you in the arm. Good job.
Thanks. Is Karastine
Well.
upset with me that I did that? It's just kind of. I'm more fluent to her rage than anything else.
She just roll an insight.
Oh God, no!
What am I
Visible
to you
disappointment.
people?
Punching bag.
You got 15.
Liability.
15. She looks more concerned.
It's like staggering without walking anywhere. Just
At any point you stagger near Karastine, she kind of like supports your arm and like
Oh, thanks.
steadies you.
that's so kind of you. You know what? Yeah, hold on 1 second. And he's gonna like just fall over onto Karastine, and Josh is disconnected for a second. And he starts rubbing the side of his head, like his temples. Just
You land on her and she like supports you for a second and Dean comes over and just grabs his arm and holds it over her shoulders. We should get him home.
Yeah. Dean, could you do that? I told Deathcap I'd accompany him to his appointment.
Oh, sure thing.
You don't
Kirsten, do you
have
want
to.
to head back? I want to. That's what friends are for.
Should we wait then, or
Wait. Just wait.
like this is Bartholomew comes in. Do you want us to wait? We can all go with you if you really want.
No,
No.
that's up to Deathcap if he wants everyone to come. If he doesn't even want me to come, I won't go.
Deathcap understands that you guys have things that you need to do, and Deathcap needs to do that.
I knocked
We
Greg
can go in.
unconscious. I gotta turn him off.
Okay.
Did I cut out?
No,
You
no,
just-
you
You went really soft.
Possibly.
Yeah, a little
Okay.
soft.
Deathcap asked to just keep it between Phoebe and Deathcap.
All right.
Yeah.
Do you know your way back?
Yes, Deathcap remembers.
Cat always remembers.
Alrighty.
don't you? Isn't your problem that you don't remember?
It was good to see you all, and she does a little bow. You all look very dashing.
Oh, could you tell your boss that if he ever wants to talk, just come to Bart's place and I'll be there for a while.
I will pass on the message.
Their company's name is
Alvis's company.
yeah, it was
It was
Tarhez Corporation, sorry. Because I had
It was
on my notes, I can't read my own handwriting. I had study Tamers Corp, but I'm assuming I misspelled, or I just can't read, and it was actually just Tarhez or Tehar. Or... I can't read my own.
Are you thinking of Tarhusk, who is the sister in the temple?
So I have in my notes Dr. Alvis Freeman, study Tarhez Corp, and then I have Firecracker Industry. I have Auto Parts Pact. Okay. I don't know.
I don't remember if I gave a name, but I can't find it in my notes.
You did give a name because that's how we knew where to go, because it was Dr.
Yeah.
Freeman who works for blank. who works
Oh
at-
yeah, I did. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and
Sorry, I can't
look-
read my handwriting.
look at the recording. It's all right. Okay. But yeah, she tells you that she'll pass on the message. Adina escorts Greg back to his car, and puts him inside. Jaren, you going back with Kirstine to your car to go back to Bartholomunes?
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. So you guys go ahead and get in your cars and drive up to Bartholomunes. And Phoebe turns to you. There's a park just down a couple roads. Most people won't be there, so it'll be pretty empty. If you want to go talk there.
That was fantastic.
I wanted to say that I wanted Natasha to get in the car with Jaren.
With Jaren? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
So Butterfly, you're alone in the car with the passed out Greg.
Well, at least he's
Take-
unconscious.
Take
I
good
mean-
care of
Okay,
Butterfly
did you want to do anything in the car?
if I notice that Greg is in the car alone with Butterfly, I'll keep him unconscious and just have his eyes open and roll to stare at Butterfly the whole car ride.
Oh my gosh.
You're terrible.
As for in the car, essentially, I'm just not leaving Jaren's side.
Okay. Yeah.
So wherever he
Okay.
goes, I'm going, and he can't get rid of me.
Awesome. Okay. Cool. So
What if he
Death
gets
Cap.
rid of you though?
Mhm.
Death
I
Cat,
wanna
you
make
go ahead
sure-
and Huh?
Once we get to the park, I want to make sure that we're not being watched or followed.
sure, go ahead and roll a perception.
My mice noise give me the help action.
Sure.
Fantastic.
Hmm.
Thank you. 22.
22. It doesn't look like you're being watched. There's like occasionally like one or two families that you'll see, but the park is pretty big and fairly empty.
Understood.
Most people are not here at this time.
Okay.
And so
Alright.
you kind of take a bench near like the center back of the park. And she looks over at you. She's clearly very, very excited. So, I analyzed your performance after you left. Very fascinating. For one, you have a lot of demonic energy, but as much as you have in you, it hasn't affected all of the other organisms, which I found very, very strange.
Where's the energy sourced?
From what I can tell, it's from your core, which just makes sense. That's where most of the Warforged's energy is concentrated anyway. And again, not all of them are very affected by this energy, except for the one on your head. I couldn't even tell it was a Tamask until I had thoroughly examined it, which is interesting, but it only altered the very minute comparatively. Just the color and a little bit of the structure to it, but I assume it still operates like a normal task, right?
Deathcap thinks that is correct.
Yeah, normally when something gets bound onto another organism, the stronger one tends to take over. But your body allows for a harmonious balance in it, which is fascinating. I loved looking
Symbiotic?
over all the things.
Symbiotic?
Yes, it's a good word. I like that you know that word. It's one of my favorite words. But it's just odd again, and for the amount of dark energy that you have. Your core, however, if you recall, the last time that we met, I was intrigued by the fact that you could do magic, and the fact that you have achieved the amount of independence that you have already speaks volumes about the artistry and knowledge of your maker.
Are
But
Warforged not normally capable of doing magic?
magic? No. And she kind of twirls her finger, and there
You
a
guys are sick,
collection
and I love
of
it.
a collection of golden dust starts to swirl and form in front of her, and then it collects into the shape of a very small humanoid silhouette. No, it's no bigger than like your forearm. And it's a very difficult process and has a 1 in 1,000% chance of working effectively. No one knows why, and makers haven't been able to identify what they did differently, even when it's successful. But every time the core is the focus, and there's a shiny green dot that forms in the center of this humanoid that she just created.
Okay.
The maker attempts to imbue some of their mana along with their essence into the core that they make. That way, whenever the Warforged attempts to use magic, they receive it from their core with the given magic their maker gave them. So essentially, you can make a Warforged without being magical, but you can't make a magical Warforged without being magical. Unless the maker found someone else that is compatible with their core, which also doesn't happen a lot.
How is one determined whether they are compatible or not?
We don't know. Nobody knows. I'm not able to explain it just yet. I do have some of my own theories, but this way, whenever the Warforged attempts to, you don't know any of this, right? Like I'm giving you all. I don't want to like blabber on stuff that you already know. Okay, so
Deathcap enjoys.
oh, good. So that way, whenever the Warforged attempts to use magic, they receive it from their core with that given magic. And as she explains it, the green dot glows brighter on this little humanoid silhouette. And you watch as it starts to move. It takes a stance, and it does some magic hand movements for a spell, and out comes a little puff of fire. In this way, their magic tends to stay at a base capacity, since cores can only handle so much. However, you, my fungus friend, are like a normal person, and beside this original humanoid silhouette forms another one made out of, again, golden dust, and but instead, with the there's a green dot again at the center, but this time there's lines that flow out from it and all across the body.
Oh,
Mana,
that's cool.
mana flows through your body like it should. Not only that, but you can do healing magic, which I've never even heard of before. And because of how much demonic energy comes off of you, I am in serious doubt that your maker imbued you with that ability, which means that you're capable of different types of magic too, as well as being able to learn how to use it.
Deathcap is able to do various magical effects, yes.
Where did you learn to do it?
Some was from Dacia, others Deathcap
Nation.
is simply a response to stimuli. It just
I see.
seems to happen. Yeah, I'm able to do it. If Deathcap wishes to Deathcap can reach out and connect with the energy around and shape it in certain ways.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Well,
know how
that
I do it. I
explains
just do.
how mana flows through you. I do have a theory that at the time of your disembodiment, your essence, which you have one, your essence reached out and bonded with the surrounding material in order to maintain your form. And so with that, you form that connection between the energy that flows through living organisms. And so with that,
So-
you're able to connect to the mana that's able to be tangible with it, manipulate it in a way.
So Deathcap contains not only the essence from their maker, but also one of their own.
I can't tell if, because I mean, if you learned it from a goddess, you totally could have some of her essence in you too. And I can't, there's no way to tell if the essence you have is demonic. I was just able to read demonic energy coming off on you. You could have the essence from that same demonic energy, or from the being that the demonic energy is from, but you could also totally have your essence come from your Dacia. So
Have there ever been cases where there are multiple sources of essence?
no, which is why you're just so fascinating. There's so many different things. I love it.
Could Deathcap have Maker, Dacia, and Zorn?
Huh?
Could Deathcap have essence from Maker, Dacia, and Zorn?
Who's Zorn?
My Deathcap has memories of someone with a body similar to ours, but a name of Zorn.
Oh, I see. Well, okay, so some of the roots, at least from what I could tell, some of the roots have connected and entwined itself into your very complicated form, which is also interesting because it's like the roots knew where to go in order to connect certain things. But I assume that many pieces of you are still missing, since you're being held together majorly by the other organisms that make up you. And so it could totally make sense that some of it is missing. But if you had a trigger point at some point, and incomplete, but still there are connections, it makes sense that some memories would be returning.
A trigger
And
point?
yeah, there's been some cases of people with amnesia, or some sort of memory loss. But if there's a strong connection to something of your past, then triggering that can trigger a sequence of returning memories, which it sounds like that may be what is happening with
Yes.
you.
Deathcap believes that they have found a few trigger points. Yes.
This is also exciting. But now that I've rambled, I know that you had asked me for help. But
Correct.
what exactly is it that you would like me to do for you?
Deathcap wants to be fixed. Or
Fixed.
at least Deathcap wants answers. We don't know anything but our current body. And while Deathcap thinks this is rather functional, it may not be the best.
I
If
see.
there are parts of Deathcap that are important, especially when it comes to our memories, Deathcap wants to be able to be whole.
I see. Well, I did notice that a major part of your head is missing, and it has been completely enclosed by your tamask. So, basically, I'm from what it seems like, it would make total sense to me if you had some structure that is either identical or very very similar or to an actual brain, but that entire structure is being completely encased by the mask on your head. So if you wanted to have me look deeper, I'd have to cut into it, which could damage any protection that you have of that area. And I also don't know the exact way you could be fixed, because your structure is very different from the way that we make Warforged.
Different how?
In simple terms, I would need your blueprints. But I did notice some things, and she starts rummaging through her purse and starts pulling out different parts. And I thought that I could repair some of the things on your form with these. And this way, I might actually be able to repair some of your sensory, because it seems like from the nervous system, it is identical to a normal humanoid. And so I should be able to restore some of your sensory if you so desire.
What would this do?
Well, I assume, from at least the way that I was able to look at it, you are supposed to be able to feel and touch and have emotional capacity, as well as taste.
Interesting. Yes. Deathcap was curious.
Okay. Well, let's get to it. And she puts a cloth around her face. Please excuse me. And she starts to open around and your neck between your jaw, the jawline, and what would normally be somebody's collarbone. And she starts to pry that away, as well as along your arm where she had opened up before, and just very carefully, like tweezing and prying it off, so as not to
Oh,
bend
yeah.
the actual metal.
It would be
Um,
easier right now because I've been deep cleaned.
You're clean. Yep.
Yeah, I've been
Mhm.
super deep cleaned, like tiny
And
women.
while she's in the process of this, you look very very spectacular, by the way. I love your structure.
Thank you.
And while she basically for the night, this takes a long time too. She works on you for probably is what is going to be the next 2 hours or so. Just carefully taking you apart and applying new parts. I'm gonna. Ooh.
So do I?
Sweet.
Does anything happen while
Not
she's
yet.
doing like
Just,
in the process of it?
yeah, not yet. And eventually at some point she does also again open up your core, and she's able to resist the spores that come out.
Yeah.
But I need you to make a
Nice rolling.
charisma saving throw as she goes to
Yes.
pull away at your core again.
Are you seducing me?
Are you trying to romance me?
Are you trying to romance me? It is working because I got a 2.
A 2. Okay.
I
So
got a
again,
2. Oh wait,
this
a 3 because I add 1.
okay. Again, your core turns like a bright red again. And just this wave of energy goes out, and she's gonna make a save.
Oh,
She does pretty well. She does get blasted back again, but she quickly gets up and
would she have advantage?
brushes herself off. She did good. Brushes herself off. Oh, that was stronger than last time.
Forgive us. Sorry.
Oh, no worries. I know you don't have much control of it. Nothing to be done. But now that it is open, and she goes back to tweaking it. There's a few other shock waves that come out, but for the most part, she remains very well. Okay, and while that is happening, she's just making small talk with you. She asks you about like the iced islands and how it was to like interact with Daisha all the time. And just making friendly conversation with you.
Yeah, it was. Deathcap will be very forthcoming.
Okay, awesome.
They are very
So,
fond.
for those heading back home, you guys get out of the limos. Is everyone heading back inside?
I think so, yeah.
Huh?
I believe so.
Lisa. Okay. Awesome. So you guys go ahead and enter back inside.
I'm hoping carry Greg, 'cause I can't do it.
You still haven't
Oh, he's out.
activated him. Okay. Yeah, Adine helps carry him in. Bartholomunes helps as well.
I'm just gonna follow Jaren. I gotta be right back.
Okay, follow Jaren.
No matter where he goes. No matter
All right.
where.
Okay. So, as you guys come in, the once well-decorated lobby of gold and jade, with vases and silk curtains and wall accents and statues, various accessories that had decorated this lobby place are gone.
I look at Bartholomew. This doesn't feel right.
He looks around bewildered. And the hell? And he lets go of Greg and walks forward near towards the staircase, looks down the hallways. Rita! And you hear some brisk footsteps, and this tiny, thin, frail looking woman, she's got some graying in her hair that's pulled up in a tight bun, and she's this very small looking elvish woman, very dull, clearly, even for an elf who typically tend to age gracefully, this woman is showing some major age. Her eyes have some wrinkles to them, and they're colored like this sort of dark gray, and she looks around. Back again, my lord? What are you
When's the last time
talking?
you saw him?
You came by not even an hour ago.
I look at Tosh.
What are you talking about? Where the hell is my stuff? I'm sorry? My stuff, Rita. Where the hell is my stuff?
Did Bartholomew ask to take everything away in the house and move it to another location?
Yes, yes, sir. You said you were going to redecorate again. I was at a wedding, by gods. And he
Duped.
quickly goes to walk to his room, and Rita scurries after him. Yes, sorry, but it is not uncommon for you to come home early. And I came back without everyone? It's not my job to question you. And is anyone following him
I am.
as he's walking down the hallway? Okay. Adine places Greg over by the wall and follows you guys. Butterfly, are you following?
Behind everyone else, yes.
Behind everyone? Okay.
Sure, he's behind any dart traps.
Throughout these hallways, which had like paintings and also like occasional like stools with vases on them, and various other decorations, it is also empty. And he rushes to his room, slams the door open, and goes over to a large black and gold polished end table. He kneels down and starts to fish into his pockets, holding the handle to this large middle door. It's got a small drawer at the top and two smaller drawers at the bottom, and then just main base thing in the middle. And as he puts his hand on the handle, he pulls on it a bit as he's fishing through his pocket, and just as he pulls out a key, it opens. And where to go? Bartholomew looks at the door that's opening. No. And he starts rummaging through it. Son of a bitch!
What did
And
they take?
Jaren, if you want, do you want to know what's in here?
Yeah.
You can make a history check.
Where's Jaren?
He's in Bartholomew's room.
A history check?
You all followed him here. History check.
25.
25. Okay. So you know, because Bartholomew very specifically places this stuff here for a long time. Inside is a jade watch, or supposed to be a jade watch, given to Bartholomew by his mother, who passed away several years ago. A simple bronze hairpin that had like a polished amber sphere at the top of it, which was his mother's favorite hairpin. And as per their tradition, the ring that was made by his parents that Bartholomew is supposed to give to his wife, along with a couple of other knickknacks.
Okay. Rita,
Yes, yes, sir.
where did Bart say that all this was to be taken?
I just need to ask, sir. And she, her tears start to like form in her eyes, and she's looking very, very worried. And Bartholomew gets up and points to her. Was I wearing what I was right now? The person that the me that you saw an hour ago, whatever. Yes, my lord. And Bartholomew kind of starts to pace back and forth.
Can I roll a history check to see if one of the twins was here while we were leaving?
You don't need a history for that. Yes, yes, one of them was still here.
Do I
before you
remember
guys
that
left.
they were staying at the guild?
Roll history for that one. And while you're thinking, Bar goes,
The 16.
wasn't anyone at the wedding saw me before I got here? Aaron, with that, yes, the twins did mention that they were staying at the guild. Who else is supposed to be here? You left with everyone, sire.
No, we didn't. Greg! And I yell as loud as I can throughout the whole manor to wake Greg up.
We did
Tasha's
startles.
standing next to you.
Yeah, I know. I gotta make it look like it's Greg. I know Tosh is a Tosh, but I can't let everyone else know.
Tosh doesn't move, but Greg absolutely like sits up straight from where he was before, like panting.
Greg has been left alone in the lobby, the empty lobby.
He takes a second to breathe. It's like, I'm coming. And starts heading towards Bartholomew's room.
Greg?
He's running. I don't know how long it takes to get there.
Not very long.
Okay.
Like, yeah. Greg is soon running into the room.
Yeah.
Your daughters, where are they?
Your Majesty,
Your
my daughter.
What do you mean you're?
I
One of
don't
them's
know. I told
One of them's in changeling.
the servants were supposed to watch her. I told you to keep an eye on her because she got sticky fingers. Did something happen?
Yeah, but where are they?
Did something happen? I don't.
Mercenary guild with the infinite.
Right. I'm going then.
Wait,
And he walks past. He shoves past all of you and heads out.
Can I take off my fancy like cloak or coat or whatever and like put on my regular one so I don't ruin these very nice clothes I just got?
I look at Jared.
If you want to try to quickly go change, or you can take like underneath is a fancy suit, but it's not like draped like the two top layers are. So if you want to just take those top layers off, there's
I'll just
there's
take
like
the
a
two top-
shirt,
yeah.
shirt and pants
I'll take
underneath. Okay.
the two top layers off and like kind of the thing that you roll up your sleeves.
Mhm.
And like I think my regular coat is hanging by the entrance. Grab that.
Okay.
I look at
Rita
Jared.
will offer to take them as you're taking it off. Here,
Thank you.
Sir,
Rita, he's not mad at you. Okay.
okay.
And I just like give her a little pat. I'm like, I'm driving.
Jared, what
the hell
happened?
you are.
I'm a better driver than you, especially in traffic.
He just wants to drive car.
Kirsten?
Everyone just gonna ignore me.
Greg, come on now!
What is going on?
Adine, I need you to come too.
Yes, sir.
Kirsten, you can come if you want, but I might
Yeah.
murder children.
Yeah, I think I'll go.
What
Okay.
did my sweet, adorable little girl get into this time?
She stole something very important.
Like what?
Yeah, how about bloody
Your
everything?
mom.
Hurry up, slowpokes. And he's already out the door.
Yeah, I think I'm running right next to him. I grab my I have my sword and my gun. I think that's all I really need.
Okay. Awesome. Yep. Butterfly, are you
You don't have to
Are you
come,
going-
Butterfly, if you don't
are you
want
going
to.
with them? Are you
No,
gonna
I'm
stay?
staying out of this. I'm staying out.
staying?
Of
He's
this.
like, he's
Okay.
like, the puppies are at Bartholomew's house. They're not where you guys are going.
Yeah, I better.
Did they
go
take the
check on-
puppies?
Yeah.
Did they take the puppies?
Kenny, you have to say yes. You have to say yes for
No.
Butterfly's sake.
No, don't do that.
Don't-
I'll
Yes,
murder
the-
them.
The puppies are also gone.
Wait,
Time
I'm
to
confused.
kill.
What
Time to
what did
kill.
I actually miss? Did I miss a key detail here?
I like how
The whole house is empty.
Like all the furniture too?
All the
No,
furniture.
not all the furniture.
But,
Like
like,
the big stuff has been taken, but the more like expensive like decoration stuff is gone.
Whoa. And you
Is
think
that-
one
Are there like
little
missing
girl
family
did all
portraits
this?
too?
Say it again.
Are there like missing family portraits that are supposed to be on the walls gone too?
Portraits, no. Portraits are not gone.
Okay,
But
that's good.
like other basic paintings and so like decorated paintings are gone.
You think one girl did this,
No, I think one girl in a band of mercenaries did this.
but the servants didn't notice the band of mercenaries?
Movers.
What?
That's my biggest hunch. And if I'm wrong, then I have another hunch after that.
Okay.
All right.
And then I scoot over to drive.
Bartholomew kicks you as you try to take his spot. Move the hell away, Adrian. I will
Sits on
kick
his
you into
lap.
the back seat. Do not mess with me right now.
I'm trying to help you.
Get in the bloody passenger seat. Who the hell else is coming?
Greg and Taj are sliding in the back.
All right. Dean and Kerosene can get in as well. Butterfly, are you going?
Stole the puppies,
I have
man.
to now. I
Okay.
have to kill whoever did this.
Yep.
gosh, party participation.
Greg is going
Ah,
to.
I don't want to murder them though, but I'm gonna have to now. They're
You
dead.
don't have
Alright.
to murder them. They don't need fingers.
As soon
No,
as
they
the
need
door,
to die.
he doesn't even wait for you guys to put your safety belts on. The tires screech and he spins the car around and just races down the street.
Fine, I don't know what a safety belt is.
Car. Like,
Chill out. I'm
This is very
got it.
unsafe. Disclaimer,
Uh,
please wear seatbelts while driving.
Greg is going to quickly reach into his pocket and pull out all the mushrooms that Deathcap gave him and just start eating them.
oh
Okay.
yeah, all the healing mushrooms, yeah.
They were
That's probably-
poison.
Oh, sweet, let's go.
I'm joking.
Awesome. And
Oh.
as we are racing down the street, that is where we're going to take a break.
Oh no.
No, I don't want to end now.
Not ending. We'll be right back.
We're saying that we're gonna.
And we're back.
Mhm.
Yeah, for real this
Awesome.
time.
We all made sure to wear the same clothes, but this is a different day.
100.
Oh my gosh, you did it one time.
I mean, look, if
One
you
time.
look at my
It
profile
wasn't
thing, it
once.
wasn't. It
That's
was
fair.
It wasn't once.
But
It's
like,
our
if
thing.
you-
It's our
if you look at my
shtick.
profile thing right now, you see that head and that like pillow thing. You know, it's a slightly different shade than last. time.
Church chick. It's okay.
All right. So, as you guys are speeding down the street,
You can cut through
Uh,
42nd Street, Bartholomew.
start our turn.
Yo,
Um,
backseat
Turns
second.
left. instead
Yeah,
of right.
this This man is pissed. Okay, so you guys, normally it's a 30-minute drive, and Bartholomew cuts it into less than half. So you
How long
guys
is the drive
arrive.
from the palace to the back to
So
Bartholomew's
basically, he
place?
cuts it in one
Back-
third.
Back to Bartholomew's place was like
Was it enough for a short rest?
it was yes enough for
Okay.
a short rest. It was a
Just-
little over an hour.
Thinking about abilities and such.
Okay, cool. So yeah, if you guys used anything that can be recovered during a short rest, you guys can go ahead and mark that back up. What the heck? Anyway, so you guys arrive back into the or near the guild. Bartholomew skids into the nearest parking space. Quickly turns off the car and jumps out and just bolts towards the door.
I'm immediately after him. I mean,
Okay.
we still need to be cordial. Do not.
He
Okay, we
barges
don't-
the door
Okay.
through the door, slamming them open. It infinite, and looks around the guild where several. It's not as crowded as when you guys came or the night before. There's just a couple of other, mainly guys, actually all guys here, and there some of them are at tables, some of them are kind of near the wall. There's like a pool table towards the back, and two of them are there. And they look up at him as Bartholomew is looking around. Where the hell is she? And you guys hear, my, such a loud voice for such a small man. And
That's the infinite, right?
you
I give up.
yes,
I give up.
I'm sorry to barge in like
This
this,
is
my
the
friend.
point where we
You-
surrender.
you guys look up at the second floor where the woman you all saw the night before the performance stands elbow up on the wooden railing, resting her chin on her hand, the same wide eyes staring down at you, and a sneering smile.
Atasha waves.
Everyone around that's near you guys watch as they just move back a good few feet from where you all are currently gathering. What can I do for you, oh noble one?
The two girls that performed for you last night. Where
Where
are
are
they?
the twins? Services aren't free here. And you watch Bartholomew take out a small bag and throws it on the nearest table, and a few gold pieces spill out of it. Ooh, someone's aggroed. Kittens!
She's a
And
gamer.
almost immediately from a door off to the far left, you watch, now looking like the tabaxis you guys saw when you first met them, rush out. One of them bumping into the others as like they stop seeing the infinite, like right there a few feet away.
What did they look like earlier today? Tabaxis or something else?
Well, you just saw one of them earlier today who did look like the tabaxi, but the last time you saw the other one, they both looked like Clash Star females.
Gotcha.
And the one in front responds, "Yes, ma'am." And she just kind of, the infinite just points down to you guys, and the one in front goes, "Oh, hi guys," and the one behind her just waves.
Insight check.
For what?
The
You.
wave doesn't say anything. Doesn't say hi. Just waves.
Oh, go ahead. What are you looking for?
Sheepishness or hiding something. You know, like, oh
Okay.
no, they found me.
Okay,
She
Natural
both of you.
18, so 18.
18. Should have forgot my character sheets. All right. Oof. No, the one in the back just looks kind of like confused, especially since you guys are all behind a very angry Bartholomew. She's just more of like, what are they doing? Why are they angry? And also clearly just the infinite terrifies her. So having her there is not helping.
See,
Just all
Bartholomew,
take a seat. And she walks, the infinite walks down, the twins trailing down after her. And the infinite walks up to you guys, and with an effortless shove with her foot, turns the table so it's now horizontal, separating Bartholomew and you guys from her and the twins. And the twins immediately take a seat, and the infinite soon follows with a single smooth movement, taking the gold as she sits. And Bartholomew just kind of braces up, leaning forward on the table, and stares at the twins. Give it back. Give what back? One of the twins looks back at the other twin, who looks back at her, and then back at Bartholomew.
Bartholomew's house was just robbed. Very important things were taken.
You stole from me, and I want it all back. I
look,
did no such thing.
It
What's
was
with you
done by
people and
someone who can
accusing us of
shapeshift.
stealing? Do you have any proof? You have a
You
lot
were there.
of servants. Did any of them see me do it?
Someone was shapeshifted as Bartholomew stealing his items.
Lots of people could do that.
Not a lot of
she's
people.
right. She's right. Yeah, I've seen it before.
I look at the infinite. Do you have a phone I can borrow real quick?
A phone?
Yes, a telephone.
Why?
I need to call someone.
Services aren't free here.
Oh my god.
I mean, what?
I put one silver piece in her hand. That's about as much as it costs to use a payphone, doesn't it?
She takes it. In the back.
I look at Bart. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check out another lead.
He nods.
I have
Nix
alternative
and I were here
questions.
all morning. Ain't that right, Nix? And the one that hasn't been talking just goes, indeedy. So there, no proof. And I have an alibi. You can't send me off just for that. And
Hold on.
I'm quite appalled by your accusations. I already almost got arrested thanks to you lot.
Look, we're not sending anybody to jail. Bartholomew, let me ask a real quick question to the Infinite here. Hello, Miss Infinite.
Hello.
Hi. Quick question. Was someone from the guild perhaps paid to steal or rob Bartholomew? Rob his house, rob him by stealing from his house.
I don't keep track of all of my members' small jobs.
Right. Do you know? Do you have like a ledger or?
No.
Oh,
It's on an individual basis. Unless it's big enough to come to me. I don't know about every little quest we get.
it's true. I just think Bartholomew, it could have been somebody else who got paid to do it. I mean, Jaren did just make a lot of enemies today, and you are, in fact, I mean, he's living in your house. It could have been more to get at Jaren instead of you.
Nobody else could have copied my outfit. There's a reason I wear a different outfit every day. Nobody can come in wearing something old and be able to impersonate me.
What if you've been watched this entire time? This could have been an operation months in the making, and they just saw a perfect opportunity to blame somebody else. I ask you, daughters of mine, my children, my young ones, lovely, sweet things. Did
Yes,
you
Daddy?
steal from? Did you steal from Bartholomew?
Nope, I've been here all morning. Right, Nix? Yes, Jinx.
If
Um,
hypothetically you had stolen, where would you put all of his things?
I don't know. I haven't done it.
Right, but let's just say hypothetically you did. Is there like a warehouse that you would use that maybe we could check? I mean, if you rat out a different person or lead us to where the items are, but you weren't the ones who took them, then we could just get them all back, and you were just helpful.
I wouldn't know. Jaren, you raised your hand.
I'm gonna
Yep.
call my second lead about this. I'm calling Marcus.
Marcus. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, you go ahead. Go to the back where a phone is. You have his contact, so you go ahead and dial it. Answers immediately. Yeah, boss.
Hey, is there any? I know this is gonna be weird, but is there anyone who could shapeshift in the gang?
A couple people. Why?
Couple. Did anyone come in recently with a big shipment of stuff? Like today?
I can ask around.
Yeah, it's really important. Bartholomew just got robbed.
Oh,
And they took the
shit.
ring, they took the ring, the watch, and the hairpin.
Give me 5 minutes. And he goes ahead and puts you on hold. And back at Bartholomew this whole time is just jaw clenched, staring at them dead in the eye, and clearly has got some gears turning. And
Let's calm down.
um,
Glaring
he-
isn't gonna get your stuff back.
he looks at Jinx. You're right. I can't take you over to the police. And you watch both of them just give him this like smug little smile and like
Don't
Oh,
cock
do that.
their head at him. And Bartholomew reaches it into his pockets and slaps down 10 platinum on the table, looks at the infinite, points to the twins, kill them. And
Ooh.
Alternative
Jinx
argument.
immediately he
Oh.
looks wide. Whoa, hold on. You can't put a bounty on a minor. I have
That's
no
true.
preference. The
That's-
infinite looks at them. Ah,
Let's hold on. Wait a second. Wait a moment. Just hold, please.
the infinite
Um,
slowly reaches back to her glaive that's on her back.
I have a disagreement with the payment here. You see, Bartholomew, if they did in
Wait.
fact take your things, they're the only ones who know where they are. Are you really going
thought
to just?
All I mean is not responding to you. Wait, no, May, we have a deal. Oh, we have a deal. Safety, you, me, you, we deal. And just infinite just keeps pulling out
I'm
the
gonna-
glaive.
gonna reach out my one remaining arm and take all the platinum coins off the table.
Bartholomew grabs your wrist.
Hey,
This is
buddy.
really good hold music.
Look
And
at this.
Jinx just jumps away from the infinite. Okay. And she takes off the satchel from her shoulder. Here, and she tosses it onto the table. There, it's all there. And Bartholomew grabs it and starts rummaging through it.
How do you fit a house in that? What? Wait, you stole? Wait, hold up.
And
By the way,
he-
Infinite, he doesn't want you to kill him anymore.
And she just gives you a sharp look, Greg.
I just, these are my children. I kind of have to.
Mommy silences you with a look.
I gotta look out for my kids.
I didn't know you had a guardian, kittens. And Bartholomew pulls out a long rectangular box and a smaller and a medium square one, opens them momentarily before putting them into his pockets. And as he's doing so, the infinite reaches over and takes 5 of the platinum pieces. When Bart is done, he looks up at the twins. If a single thing is missing, she gets the rest of this and takes the remaining 5 platinum.
I can't believe it. Jinx, you realize I live at this guy's house, right?
Hmm.
Like, why? Why did you do that?
One man needs so much stuff. You're the reason people are homeless.
No, he's rich because he's rich. That's not a crime.
I'll be the reason you're headless in a second.
What you've done is a crime. He's rich, okay? It's just a fact. All right? You don't need to steal from every rich person you see, especially not when I'm living in their house vouching for you.
It's not fair. You know how many people are scraping for crumbs on the street? And here you are with your fancy faces.
I know exactly how many people are scraping for crumbs on the street. And do you know where those crumbs come from? These rich people.
Hmm.
Okay?
I didn't take everything anyway.
You took everything of value because you're good at what you do. That's the problem here. Look, we all make mistakes. I've made a pretty big one today. You've made a pretty big one today. If there is anything missing, if you're trying to keep even a single drapery to yourself, you need to give it up now.
Shops were closed. Most everyone knew you went to the wedding anyway, so it's not like you could sell any of it.
Okay, all right.
Puppies are up in the room.
Good. Yes, we need those.
Why would you take the puppies? They aren't worth anything.
They were cute, and Nix and I were playing with them.
You can't
Puppies
just
are fine.
steal people's pets.
Look,
All you have to do is ask. I'd love to let you, play with them and stuff. Like.
how do I do this?
Sell
I'm putting you on timeout. You're gonna go in the timeout corner.
What?
Yeah. Yep. No crime for a week. No stealing, no money laundering, no black
You're
market
too
deals.
busy watching the princely.
I have 2 eyes, all right? I can watch both of you.
And without another word, Bart turns around and starts to leave. Jaren, it's been about 5 minutes by now. Marcus, perfectly on the dot, gets back on the phone. You still there?
Yep.
I tried to check around as fast as I could. No major shipments. But do you have time tomorrow?
Yeah. Why?
Well, sorry. First, how big of a load are you talking? There's been a couple of small loads, but it's from what I gathered, is the typical
Can I, is there a
drug
door or something I can look out
weapon.
of?
Yeah, so so they kind of have a bar in the back, and the telephone is back at that bar. It's an open space out from there. There's a
Gotcha.
small corner that's derivating your view, but you can easily just poke your head over. You see by now, Bart is rummaging through a bag.
We found the people. We got the stuff.
Oh, okay, cool. Whew.
Oh, that would have
Yeah.
been bad. Bart's pretty scary when he's angry.
Yeah, no kidding.
Holy shit, is that 10 platinum?
10 what's he throwing around 10 platinum for?
Well, we're with the Infinite right now, so I think possibly murder.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Anyway.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll tell you more about it later. I'm sure you're tired, and it's I don't have to tell you right now, but yeah, try free up tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll make time.
All right. See you then, Jay.
You got it, man. I hang up and run out. Did you find it?
I'm leaving for anyone who else wants to come with. And he goes back out the door.
Look, if I catch wind of either of you girls committing any crimes for a week, you're gonna be in trouble. All right?
These kittens have talked an awful lot about the rest of you. I must say I'm intrigued. how about joining me for some tea before heading back out?
Um, I would love to. Unfortunately, I am also currently employed on a mission. I can't really leave my post anymore.
I'm leaving now. Anyone who doesn't come with, take a taxi back.
Okay.
And Bartholomew walks out the door. I can ensure some safety back home. And surely there are some things that need to be talked about. Isn't that right, Otherworlder? And she looks at Adine.
I grab
And
Adin's
surely,
I grab Adin's wrist and I go, we're leaving, and then I start walking away.
And there's my ride.
sure.
How about this? Free up some time tomorrow night. I'd love to come for some tea. We could chat.
And have dinner and, like go on a date.
Hey. Anyway,
Don't you have questions about that worm inside you? And she looks up. She looks between you, Atosh, and Butterfly.
you're freaky and I love it. Goodbye. And it just turns around and runs. He's trying to beat Bartholomew out the door now.
He's already gone. He's back near towards the car.
I'm running.
I gotta go check on the puppies and make sure they're safe and take them home. Please. Thank you. Goodbye.
The Nyx, the one who hadn't been talking earlier, kind of nudges Jinx a little bit and then goes up in front of you to lead you to some extra items that they had kind of taken out and been examining, as well as the pets that were taken. Here you go. Sorry.
Butterfly, hurry up. We're leaving you.
Oh, I'm coming.
And Jaren, as you're pulling a D, and she kind of pulls away. You heard what she just said, right?
Yeah, she knows it's bad.
How the heck would she know that?
Because Greg has a crush on her and he talks too much.
He didn't talk. He hasn't talked to her, Jaren.
That you know.
Not yet, anyway.
Greg hasn't talked.
Yeah, I know. That's what I. He's talked to her.
No, he hasn't. The only time you guys saw her was at my performance. Greg just sat there. And
Yes,
just now.
It's hard to explain.
What's hard to explain?
Oh, bruh.
She's dangerous. She knows it's not a good thing.
She seemed keen to at least talk about it, though. I don't even know why I'm here.
She was willing to kill people that she was protecting for money. You can't trust her.
That woman's reputation is impeccable. I'm sure there was some loophole around their agreement.
Just don't trust her.
All right. Well, Bart needs to cool off anyway, so we can go with him for now.
Yeah, I think Jared just walks away.
You guys get back in the car. Butterfly, you take your puppies, and get back in the car. And as soon as everyone's back again, Bartholomew drives away. Anything you guys want to do on the drive there?
Bartholomew, are you okay?
It's kind of, he's got one arm up on the window, driving with the other doesn't answer you.
Jared pulls out his cigarettes. Cigarette.
He takes one.
Jared goes
For the
up
record,
and like snaps his finger and lights it for him.
He kind of nods, goes back to looking out the window.
You know, you literally shouldn't be mad at any of us. It's not our fault. Well, it's Greg's fault. It's always Greg's fault.
what do you mean? For the record,
Congrats.
Bartholomew, they're not actually my children. I don't have children.
You know, you couldn't get laid.
Ew. I'm gonna
Unfortunately,
ignore
that isn't
that.
true.
I don't deem falsities worthy of an answer.
Yeah.
But you got
Hello.
everything right. The hairpin and the ring and the watch are in there.
Yep.
You were going to kill children over a hairpin.
It's important.
More than children's lives, apparently.
Not quite sure how I feel about that.
Besides, it
I
wouldn't
know
be the
how
first
I
time they
feel
stole
about
from
that.
us. Butterfly, they stole those puppies. Remember what you did to the last people who stole animals?
Well, yes, but they all are also kids, so it's like, you know, they probably didn't want to hurt those
How-
animals.
We don't know if they're kids. They can change their forms.
Well, I guess you have a point there.
Well, all's well that ends well, right? I mean, just have the servants put everything back and never have those kids over at the house again. You just ignore them from now on, yes? Not assassinate them, maybe?
Darren doesn't say anything. That's not his place.
Bartholomew doesn't respond either.
Right.
Please do not kill those kids.
Anyway, I gotta go out and do some business tomorrow.
Ooh, I'll go with you.
No,
I'll go with you.
no.
Why not?
You're gonna want to be here for the morning.
Wait, why?
You'll see.
No, why? Don't do that. Who'd you invite over?
He just gives you a side look.
Oh
Didn't-
God. Oh God. Please tell me it's not who I think it is.
Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so.
Please tell me
Um,
it's not her.
You invited the Infinite over?
Who's going over? It's not Allison. It's not the Empress. Please God.
what the hell do you take me for?
My best friend that's angry at me.
I'm not angry at any of you.
Should be angry at Greg though.
Why? What did I do?
I'm not angry at
Just
any of you. Just angry.
you say that, but
Butterfly having enlightenment in the back of the car. Interesting.
very
Butterfly, in your head, just constantly repeating over and over. You hear, she called me a worm, filthy mortal, called me a worm, and
Yeah, that
Just-
wasn't nice. I'm so sorry.
For several
What's up, butterfly?
minutes, just this goes over again and again in your head.
You good, man?
Oh yeah, it's just,
Just talking to the
Yeah.
puppies, right?
yeah, you know.
Hey, Greg, did you
I
tell
mean,
the Infinite
also,
about
but,
Adeem?
No, actually, that was very surprising. I only
I don't-
told her one vital piece of information, actually.
And what was that?
Um, I would like to not disclose said information.
Too bad you said it.
It's not vital to you. It's vital to me. It's important to me that she knew. I had to tell her.
Did you tell her about Atash?
I didn't.
No,
What do you mean you told her? You didn't even get up.
Oh,
I didn't. I had my slave slip her a note, and
Oh,
written on the note were 2 words, so it couldn't have possibly been any information that would have given her any insights. It's entirely possible that she reads minds.
ugh. Wait, doesn't your math master do that?
Yeah, Jaren?
Yeah, she does. Do I know the radius of what she can read minds of? I know it's big. I just don't know how big.
You don't know the exact amount, no.
Is it as bigger? Is it almost as big as the city?
do it, Jared.
You at least for you, you haven't experienced it. Unless you would have asked her like how far away she could read someone's mind with.
I will do the only thing I know that can get her attention. And then Jaren sings Cotton Eye Joe in the back of his head.
Yes.
As loud as he
Yes.
can think. He just
Yes.
thinks Cotton Eye Joe.
Good. Good.
No response.
Now
What if
replace
we-
her.
Okay.
words.
but suddenly the car explodes.
Bartholomew swerves to the right.
The infinite appears.
It
I love
came
that
out of
song.
nowhere.
I love that song.
I love
Uh,
that song. Where did you come from?
Who knows? Maybe she's from
Gotta
another
go
world.
Cotton Eye Joe's in this car.
I came from the abyss known as that room over there.
There. Uh,
We broke Kenny.
Good. Excellent.
Fair.
Fantastic.
it's all possible that she's from another world too. Who knows?
True. You did use some interesting terminology back there.
Yeah,
What?
aggro.
Where did she come
What is-
from?
What does that
Where
even
did
mean?
she go?
Where'd she come from?
She's Kenny's alter ego.
Oh no, it rhymes.
No, no. But anyway,
Butterfly, a glaive comes flying into your back.
No,
Uh,
give him
he knows
inspiration.
too
That
much.
was incredible. Give him inspiration, Kenny.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, Ryan, you get an inspiration die.
Feel very inspired. Suddenly I feel inspired in
You
how
know-
I just dodged this thing coming
You're
at my head.
right.
I'm
You're
like,
right. That was that was good. That was
This-
good.
this is actually perfect because Greg, if you want, you could take a Dean with you tomorrow and then she could talk with the Infinite.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Do
Do you
you
wanna
want to double date? Meet with the infinite.
Wow.
double meat.
I didn't double meet.
What
Yeah,
double
that's what I
meet,
was
wouldn't
saying.
you?
Butterfly, you got
Double
it.
meat with the
I didn't.
infinite.
I stuttered a little bit.
No,
Hmm.
Adine, I am not getting anywhere near that woman.
Aw, is poor little
I am.
Jaren scared?
Properly so.
Oh,
You and I both saw that crime scene that she apparently did.
yes. I'm sorry.
You see one person kill a bunch of people and cause a crime scene, and now you just like don't trust them. Come on.
Now, Jaren, what time is your meeting tomorrow?
Oh no,
Cool, I'm coming with you.
you're not.
I want to.
No, you don't. You're ordered to.
No, I
our,
want to.
our meeting is probably going to take a little too long.
You're taking a dean, but not me?
No, silly. You knew. Going to visit the Infinite.
Oh,
Is that
told her-
innuendo?
I told her tomorrow night, so I figured it'd happen, I don't know, sometime later.
All three of you get dinner. All three of you get a hotel room.
Mm.
Greg like covers his face with one hand and like looks out the window.
Greg is not having a good day, is he?
Besides, I'll be safe. Besides, I don't know what it's about, but it's about something important.
I honestly don't trust you at all when it comes to safety. I'm just saying, last time you went to like, I don't know, go to the bathroom when we were out in the woods, you got ganked by like 20 people. A dean had to save you. This is a bit thicker than the woods. And you did just publicly announce yourself in front of the woman who sent those people to kill you.
Then that's good because I'm taking a dean with me, just not you. If it's in the morning, I'd like you to come, but if it interferes with the appointment, don't bother.
I I want to go with you.
I'll bring a Tosh.
That's, you know, if it's early enough in the day, that's acceptable.
Why are you being so pressured about this?
He just did something dangerous today. People got robbed today.
He
Clearly,
did something
nowhere to save.
dangerous. You want to talk about the poison he tried to slip at the wedding?
It was a joke. It was meant as a joke. I wanted it to like give her diarrhea or something. It was gonna be funny, and I
And
thought it.
no consequences around an entire place that's guarded and magically
Look, I didn't think ahead. I get that. I
secured?
get it. I get it.
Uh-huh.
Do you? Because
I
it was
just-
my. It looked really, really bad.
But now you can, I don't know, blame me if your reputation with the royalty is in danger.
That's not true because then they're just gonna blame me. It doesn't
What?
matter if I
That's-
try to blame anyone else; they're still just gonna blame me. You almost gave him the
That's how
perfect
being rich
excuse to
works.
execute me.
All right, fine. I'm sorry. Please, just stop ganging up on me. I won't do it again without permission. All right.
Aaron also smokes a cigarette. He is very angry.
Greg
Right.
makes the worst promises. I
That's a
won't do
great
it
promise.
unless someone says it's okay. Don't.
Like Jaron, if
I
you're
won't
like, hey,
let them
let's
out
do
of their
this,
sight
you know,
unless
I'm
you
not gonna
know,
be like,
it's
oh, but
okay.
I said I wouldn't do it anymore. You
Is
know
there a
what I'm trying to
radio in
say?
this car? The radio's a thing.
Yes.
They have little pixies inside that play music.
Turn it up all the way.
That's terrible.
And
Wah,
now
wah,
you've somehow
wah,
created
wah.
sound. How are you doing that?
You guys go ahead and get back to Bartholomew's place. There is a butler that greets at the gate. Bartholomew hands him the satchel and tells him to put everything back where it was.
Is this who? What's this butler's name again?
The butler's name is well, he has several. This one is Travis.
Travis, do you need help?
No need, sir. I can do this by myself. I don't need to trouble you.
You sure? It's a lot of
Yes,
stuff.
yes. You had a long day. Why don't the rest of you go and relax?
Just come get me if you need help.
Several butlers.
Several
Yes.
butlers.
Yes, sir. I'll be sure to do that. Is there anything that you all require? Have you eaten yet?
I'd like a meal.
Absolutely.
Eating some grapes and a large helping of anxiety.
Lord Bartholomew, will you be joining us for supper? I'm going out for a drive. Very, very well. I'll be sure that the kitchen saves you some.
Hey,
And,
Bart.
Mm,
I throw him my pack of cigarettes.
Oh goodness, that's not healthy.
he catches it.
Enabler.
I'll pay you back later.
Don't
That's-
bother.
Yeah, they're bad for Jaren's health anyway. Keep 'em.
Do you need some company? Later, beautiful. And he starts to drive off again, much slower this time. But Travis, no, as you well, supper is being prepared right now. So how about we all go into the dining room?
That sounds lovely.
All right.
Hey.
And he goes ahead and starts leading the way in. What, Jared?
Oh, Jaren's gonna go to the training yard. He needs to blow off steam.
Okay. You mean just like the big courtyard that's there when you enter? Okay, yeah. So you just go ahead and stay behind.
Natasha's staying with Jaren.
Okay. How about you come let us know when you're ready? I want to show you something. Nadine kind of nudges you. Oh, Kara, come here, darling. And Kirsten looks back at her and goes over. Butterfly, do you head on inside?
Yes.
So
Unless we
the
turn the puppies to their rightful places. Or
Okay.
whatever.
So the same kid that's been like leading you around and staying with you greets you as well and escorts you over to where you can place the puppies and then back over to the dining hall where dinner is waiting to be served. But while they're doing that, Death Cat, by this time, you are now filled with just for a moment, just this overload of sensory fills you again.
Yeah, that
You-
makes sense.
Shut
up.
Everything like looks more colorful to you. You can feel the breeze rush past you. It seems like your hearing has been enhanced, and you can like feel the bench underneath you, as well as Phoebe's hands as she is fixing up certain parts of you.
Kind of like jerks away from her.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me. And she adds
No.
a
No. Just expected. This
I
cap kind of
meant-
like sits up straighter.
I meant for it all to come in slower, but I forgot a part.
This cap is okay.
You all right?
Yes.
And you can feel
Yes.
this sort of like lightness in your chest, as though just this like a feeling of relief, and then excitement, and then just this very circling of emotions that you can't that just seem to come in right after each other, of as this new sensory just kind of envelops your body.
I forget. Do I have a mouth? Like,
Yeah.
sorry. Do I currently have a mouth? Does it have like, is it able to open?
I mean that's up to you and your character design.
It would have to in order if this is
basically my skeleton. It would have to open. Yes. Okay. Just a
Yeah.
Doesn't often. Because Deathcap doesn't need to open their mouth to be speaking.
Mm-hmm. How's it? Are you okay?
Like a Phoebe? Yes.
And she smiles and digs into her purse and pulls out a little container of blueberries. Okay, one.
Try.
But like this, and she
Eat.
pops one in her mouth, and she holds one out for you.
Kind of like squeeze it between my fingers. Kind of like
You can feel the squishiness and the sort of like rubbery feeling of the blueberry.
I close too tight and it kind of splits a little bit. Huh. Very mechanical chewing. Very
Mhm.
like not at all smooth. Very just up down.
A very slight taste of blueberry fills your mouth.
Kind of opens mouth and blah.
You don't like it? You could take
No,
taste it, all right?
Deathcap likes it. Just I've never tasted.
I'm sure it's very weird. Some of the best things in this world is food, though, in my opinion.
Interesting.
Mhm.
Are these your favorite?
Blueberries?
Yes.
My favorite fruit, yes.
What is your favorite food?
Food in general? Oh, there's so many good food, and I haven't even tried all of them, so I can't pick a favorite.
How is Deathcap supposed to find their favorite if they don't try?
You try it. There are
Would you like?
restaurants nearby. Should we go try? Were you about to say
Yes.
that too?
Would you help me? Yes.
Of course.
Oh look, they're going on their first date.
Shut up. Yes, it's cute. I get it. Yeah. Deathcap kind of like stands up and now is like, rather than just being rigid and just moving to move, like they're kind of like adjusting is they can feel their weight shifting now
Mhm.
rather than just walking.
Yep.
And just kind of like little wobbly, kind of
If you were
steadies themselves.
closer to my work, I'd recommend the new Ember Isles place that opened up just down the street. But I do know a couple good restaurants around here.
Would you like to go to the Ember Isle?
Oh, it's a little far. We would need to take a taxi.
No, we don't.
Huh?
Deathcap reaches out their hand.
She picks it.
I can't ask this because
Both hands. She
Aw,
grabs.
okay.
It's not the only
I
thing
can't
she's
ask
gonna
this
grab
because I
tonight.
shut up. Don't hear this. This is cute. Are you willing? No.
Yes, she's willing.
Oh,
I
she's
would
will.
assume so.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Shut up. Deathcap would feel this too. Okay. I'm going to I'm casting Cloud Walk? Wind Walk. Windwalk. I'm casting Windwalk.
I figured.
And so we start. Deathcap is experiencing this themselves. They start feeling like lighter and lighter and lighter and carbonated and kind of like breaking down slowly into a silhouette of a cloud as Phoebe does the same. And before my head turns, it turns into because you can't speak when you're under this spell. The Deathcap looks at her and lead on.
Okay.
We have fly.
s-
It's either 300 or 600. 600.
600. Okay. So yeah, so you guys fly up, and then in 2 minutes you're over back near the company that you
Does
went
she-
to earlier, and little down
Does she
the
take her
road.
time though?
She does. She kind of like
Okay.
swirls around a
I'll follow.
couple of times, and twirls in the air before flying off, and then does a little swirl back down to the ground. Do you have to end concentration to reform, or
It's not concentration. Oh, actually, let me double check. It might be concentration. I know it lasts for up to 8 hours. Let me double check. Wind. Because it's either concentration or like the creature who's under the effect can end it. If a creature, it's not concentration. Okay.
so she can end
Reverting.
it?
Yeah, the only actions the creature can take is dash or revert to normal form. Reverting takes 1 minute.
Okay.
And they slowly descend.
Okay.
60 feet per round, if we're up in the air.
So yeah, she slowly starts to reform. Oh, that was a high level magic too. Oh, that's so exciting.
We've never done that before, yes.
That's your first time?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, mine too. And she gestures to the it's a small little rinky dink little restaurant. But it looks nice on the inside from the window that you can see. And it's got a small shining sign up on the front of the door. Right
This is
here.
fun. I like this. This is fun. This
And
is fun.
she goes ahead and goes back inside. And she orders a couple of plates for you guys to try and eat. It is Ember Isle's food in this world is very close to like Chinese food. Very tangy, mostly like noodles, lots of like beef and sauces and stuff like that. So very tangy, savory sort of experience.
Oh. Oh. This is a good first experience for a meal. Oh. My bar is gonna be so high. Until I find chicken fried steak. Oh. Grilled cheese sandwiches. The possibilities are endless.
And you do feel like this sort of like satisfactory sort of fill in your stomach as well. And
Yeah,
just
Deathcap gets
the warmth
better
from,
at
from
chewing.
the food. Yeah, eventually it just
Kind of looking at Phoebe and trying to imitate what she's doing to try to learn, because they don't have lips. They do have cheeks, but they don't have lips, so it's more difficult to consume food, especially in large in not small bites.
There's a lot of just like leaning back and just swallowing it sometimes.
Yeah, leaning back. Definitely has a napkin. Because now because they don't. I'm gonna say, for the sake of my sanity, of Deathcap's sanity, that they are not itchy or uncomfortable with with the mushroom and plant parts of them, because I would imagine that would be incredibly itchy, 24/7.
No, it
But
feels much like
I think
clothing
Deathcap is
would
gonna
be to someone.
interpret that as really okay.
Yeah.
But Deathcap is very used to how they feel, and they're very consciously aware of when like there's something on their chin or
Mhm.
their face, and they're like, "Mhm, don't like that."
It's very messy experience. You do get a couple of like weird glances too, like what in the world is happening?
Do Warforged eat?
Milk. Isn't this so cool?
This is exciting.
Mhm.
I think this is exciting. This is exciting.
I'm glad. I do like it. I like eating too.
What how did you come to work with Dr. Freestone? Freeman, not Freestone.
Freeman. Yeah. Oh, we actually went to college together. We were both studying science. We ended up having a couple of classes that way. So when
Jaren.
he started up the idea of his business, he came looking for me, and I've been there since the start of it.
Have you always looked forward to? Is it Warforged specifically that you specialize in, or is it
I do a lot
um,
of biotechnology.
something more broad? Ah, so Deathcap is right up your alley.
Yep. I'm not an expert in
Interesting.
Warforged, but I've worked long enough with him to know my way around it.
You do seem to be very intelligent.
I think my parents were mechanics, so that always came in handy.
um, this is fun. This is fun. Deathcap is saying to themselves and thinking. Okay, am I thinking? Am I thinking?
Yeah.
Like, is it thinking rather than processing?
Yeah. My God. You want me to calm down?
Leave my girl alone. Treat her with
Oh, I'm
respect.
sorry. Is this distracting, McKay?
All right, fair enough. Ah, touche.
Mhm.
You know what?
Mhm.
Touche. Touche.
Don't worry,
I'm
I
gonna
turned off
close
my
chat
camera,
though.
so it was just you two, though.
Oh my gosh. Crap. What was I thinking of? I was thinking of thinking. Deathcap is
And then you
more
failed.
vocal. Kind of. They're more. They're now kind of a little bit more expressive. In terms of like outbursts of thought.
Mm. As you talk to Phoebe, like points it out to, oh, you raised your tone a bit. Did you notice?
Yes, I did.
You also use
What?
I.
What?
You also used I.
Sorry, I used what?
You also used I.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
You are high. Congratulations.
Shut up.
Perhaps
On your own
perhaps we can
mushrooms, in fact.
experiment with your expression outside. We don't want to interrupt other people eating.
Oh, are you done eating? Are you done? Are you done eating?
Almost.
Deathcap is not. Oh, actually, just do I get full, or is my nuclear reactor or whatever the frick inside of me just like instantly incinerating the food as soon as it's wherever it's supposed to be?
You have a satisfying feeling
Okay.
at some point while you're eating.
I'm gonna grab one more.
I wonder how much you can take in, because your body doesn't technically need the nutrients that you're getting. I wonder
No, I
how
was
it will
thinking
get
that
rid of
myself.
all of it.
I don't know what exactly happens. Deathcap has always assumed that I would assume that the nutrients would somehow be processed and perhaps siphoned into the surrounding um um uh um my so
Are
many
you okay?
thoughts. We're thinking there's many thoughts, and they're very complicated now. There's no A to B. There's A to Z to A to C to B, and um, this food probably the nutrients may siphon into the organisms that make up our body, perhaps, because Deathcap always assumed that maybe the magical core itself was powering the plants, but now that there's an influx of nutrients from other sources, perhaps that would have other effects that I don't know.
Let's find out. And after you guys are finished eating, and about the time that you're walking out of the store, you can feel steam rising off of your body as it starts to heat up.
Okay. What
And
what
your
what am
core
I?
glows a little brighter. Oh.
What? What
Mm.
do I feel? Like I feel heat, but like what am I?
You just heat, just kind of like
Just heat?
all over.
Just heat.
Mhm. Yeah.
Nothing
can-
alongside of it?
You can feel like a little like stickiness, like sort like when humidity
Oh
sets on you.
no!
As the steam is rising up and off of you.
What is this feeling? This is weird.
Hmm?
I don't know.
Perhaps your body mechanics are meant to just burn off all the fuel you intake.
Perhaps heat.
I wonder if your
rhythm.
organisms take what they need, and then your body just boils everything off.
Well, it would likely need to be much hotter than boiling. Maybe. Will there be liquid inside of my stomach? Is there liquid? I don't know. I don't know
Well,
if I should.
in normal humanoid bodies, there's fluid that turns any solid you eat into a liquid. So potentially, if you do the same thing, then if you burn it enough, and all this steam could be all of that escaping.
Huh.
Fascinating. You're so fascinating, Deathcap.
Yes, you are too.
Oh, thank you.
We or what else?
What else?
What else? Also, Kit, let me know when I experience pain.
Okay.
Yeah, let me know.
Do that.
Yes. What else?
What else? What?
There's so much more. Right? Because I have my
There's always more. Always, always more.
we feel excited, but not excited to about a situation, excited for something that hasn't happened yet. Why DeathCap wants to
Anticipation?
try and explore and think and experiment and it's exciting.
You sound like a man of science.
I
Come on, and I'm gonna show you ice cream.
ice cream. Yes, it was Tiana liked ice cream.
Tiana?
There is a walk and talk.
Yep.
There was a group member in our old group, Isarin. He was a good friend. He took upon himself to take care of two orphaned children, and he was very kind to them. An odd man, but a caring and sincere father. And Tiana was a young girl, young elvish girl, and she loved sweets. She loved sweet things, and ice cream was one of those. And there was also what was his name? Thomas?
Nathaniel?
Nathaniel! Nathaniel. There was Nathaniel, and he was a satyr like you. He was very sweet lad. Very kind.
They sound darling.
Yes. Ice cream. Yes. There are flavors. I wish.
Yes.
Um,
You seem like a cookies and cream type.
I don't know. I don't know. Why?
I'm just trying to see which flavor we should get you. Can't try all of them at once. That ruins the experience.
You can't combine them all?
Well, there won't be a point. Then you can enjoy each flavor.
But how? But aren't you supposed to experience as many as you can?
Experience throughout a period of time, though. Trying to cram it all at once just ruins it. It's awful. Don't be one of those people.
Savor? Is
Yeah.
that the word?
Savor.
Savor.
That's right. Good job.
Savor.
All right.
Cookies.
And you got go ahead.
Cookies and cream. DeathCap is there's a bounce in their step that has not ever existed before. They're very loud now because, and they don't realize that they're being loud when they move and walk, because they've always heard from the moment that their hearing was kind of tweaked to be meaningful. They don't really know anything other than the loud kind of like bouncing, clanking. People's reactions to DeathCap. I'm curious. Because now I'm curious what DeathCap sees from other people, because now they actually mean something to them rather than just being like they are
Go
observing
ahead
me.
and make an insight check.
Okay. I'm gonna do this on all people, including Phoebe. Sorry. This could either be really good or really bad. Natural one. So a
Oof.
10.
You're kind of still a little too overloaded, just trying to take in so many things, trying to process so many things. And while you're trying to look around and be like, oh, what are these people thinking? You just get too distracted by like a sudden breeze that comes, or
Yeah.
where you can hear something in the distance, or you observe something different about other than what you were looking for originally, and so you're not able to grasp really at all. But you go ahead and it's like a small like ice cream stall that you guys pass by, and Fifi hands you cookies and cream, and she gets a mint chocolate chip and shares it with you, and you guys keep
Externally,
walking.
McKay doesn't like that. Internally, Deathcap, she's great. Mint chocolate chip is where it's at. I hate that I said that. Oh gosh. Deathcap, you've been lied to. Poor man. Yeah, I'm gonna eat it, and I'm assuming that Deathcap really likes sweets. Like because
That's up to
it would be like I feel like Deathcap would really like spicy and really like sweet. They like the strong flavors that just kind of just blow it away, and especially with sweet, I feel like they themselves would sense that this is basically just pure just energy. It's just energy, and I need energy, and living things need energy. In order to move, I need to run, and I need to run, and I need energy. Yeah, Deathcap is yeah, and
awesome.
this is good.
So- yes, I agree.
I like this. What's yours?
And chocolate chip, you want to try?
Yes. Here, grab it. Shut up. I'm grabbing it. This is probably the first This is probably the first I've experienced of my own volition touch from a person, rather than just like because she was using tools and whatnot, and her hand might have been on there, but how's that differ for me?
Well, she feels very warm compared to you. Her she's got very small, thin hands, and they're very very soft, and compared to yours, significantly smaller. But yeah, just I mean, I don't know if you have a different feeling when you skim someone's hand, but yeah.
Yeah. Just kept gets.
You might get butterflies. I don't know.
Should I roll something? I'm curious if I should roll it, because like this is like first time experience.
Survival.
I feel like anything is significant. It's new. It's unheard of. Should I roll like charisma save, check, wisdom? I don't know.
For what?
Butterfly. I don't
To
know.
not get butterflies?
No. It's like what? Deathcap is.
I'll say
Take it
this:
back.
you get a sort of like exhilaration from this, because I mean you can touch something warm, but like there's a significant difference between touching like an object that's warm and touching a person that's warm.
It's
So
soft.
you get this
It's smooth.
you do get
it
this
has,
sort of like surge of emotion.
Yeah. Deathcap kind of gets distracted from the mint, what's it called? And they kind of just like holding the ice cream cone, but like hand over hers.
Are you okay?
Kind of like wiggle fingers. Just like you feel different than just heat. It's new.
Oh yeah. And she takes her free hand and has it like puts it right up again and
How-
against hers.
Where are we talking? Where are we talking? Her parents go to.
Compare her to Death Caps. It's like if this was your hand.
Oh, my wee babe. Oh, little wee babe. That's cute. You have small hands.
Yes, I do.
They can close mine.
Your heads be miniature.
Deathcap doesn't know any. It doesn't know any better, but just closes their hand and their fingers kind of interlace.
And
interlock.
yeah, okay.
Unless if she pulls away or anything like that.
No, she'll let you.
It's kind of
And then while they're like that, she just feels nice, doesn't it?
feels. It feels.
Here.
Gonna.
She hands the ice cream back.
I'll take it with the other hand and try it a little bit, but they're like kind of half-hearted because they're a little distracted. There's now this whole new host of experience. Are we sitting on like either side of a bench or something?
No, you guys are walking.
Well, walking. Okay. Yeah. Deathcap's gonna kind of like just drop their arm with the hand still clasped. It's kind of.
Are you having trouble letting go?
No, I just don't want to.
Oh.
Is that a problem? It's very kind
Um,
of kind of moves his hand up, pulling her arm around a little bit. But it's very. I think the size difference is very humorous and sweet, but not ice cream sweet. It's like small and
Cute.
like,
It's cute.
cute. Yes, it's cute and it feels interesting. Deathcap is.
Well, you won't be able to take my ice cream without a free hand.
I will give her ice cream back.
All right.
I'm gonna walk and explore and feel and whatnot and be holding her hand as long as she.
Yeah, she lets it be for about a minute. But then and she gets excited to show you something and pulls away.
Yep.
And you guys go back to walking and exploring. How long would you say that you're gonna be out for?
As long I don't sleep. I don't sleep.
That's fair.
I don't
That's
sleep.
fair.
So that is entirely up to her. And Deathcap is. They don't know it, but they are ecstatic.
Okay.
This is fun.
All right.
This is very fun, and they've never. There's so many new things, and there's so many opportunities, possibilities.
All right.
I
So you guys go ahead and
If-
and continue exploring.
I have spells, and I'm curious if Deathcap would kind of be like excited to cast spells just for the heck of it.
Jaren, you went ahead and stayed behind in the courtroom, or courtyard, not courtroom.
Yeah.
With me,
Um,
Need
and
this degenerate chat.
I was there too.
yes, Atash, you also stayed. Well, since most of you are here, I've been wanting to show you something. And she goes over, pulls one of the levers on the walls, and this sort of dummy mannequin and sort of thing rises up from one of the slots in the courtyard. But first, I'm going to show you, and then Jaren, I want to try something. And she looks over at Kirstine and nods her, and Kara looks around at you guys. We're going to do that now? Yeah. I'm going to show him eventually.
Oh,
Okay. And just Kara does a little swirling motion with her hand, and a few feet away from you guys, you just watch this decent sized tornado start to form and swirl around in the area. And then Dean walks over. Fire lights up at the ends of her hair, and she shoots out this huge blast of fire, and it mixes in with the tornado. And you guys can just feel the heat just rush out from this wind current as this tornado and flaming tornado spins around in the in the area until Kirstine just drops her hands, and it disperses with this huge just heat wave. I noticed, especially with this little tournament that we did by ourselves yesterday, that you guys don't really fight together. You're just a bunch of idiots trying to do your own thing. So, Jaren,
Ouch.
come here.
She's
I'm
right.
sorry.
She's right.
You're
both of us.
idiots was harsh. I didn't mean intellectually idiots. But if you're going to form a team, you might
Just
as well act
developmentally.
like one. And she pulls you over, stands next to you. Shoot the dummy.
What do you mean shoot the dummy?
Shoot the dummy.
Greg hides behind Kirstine.
She points.
Dummy to shoot.
She points to the mannequin that she had had pulled up earlier.
I shoot it.
Okay. As you pull out your gun, and just as you're pulling the trigger, you watch her hand reach out and grasp around right in front of the barrel.
Don't touch it. It's gonna burn.
She doesn't touch the gun itself, but right as you fire, her hand and clenches around the bullet, and there's a split second before you just feel this and hear the sound of her throwing the bullet at the mannequin, and it explodes into flames. I need you to roll your damage die. And add 2d10.
Damn. Okay.
Greg is glad he hid behind Kirstine.
2d6 plus d4 plus 2d10. Nine.
What that tornado thing was, but it was wildly
12.
unsafe.
18, 20, 22. 26.
26. Yeah, this mannequin just explodes into pieces and burns to cinders. It just explodes into these flames, and as the pieces are falling down to the ground, they turn to ash. And Dean looks over at you and smiles. I figured you guys could come up with ways to combine your techniques.
It's, I mean, that looks pretty effective. Hmm. Can't see how my techniques would really work with anyone, though. I mean, I would stab things, but my sword arm is gone, and the little one just shoots blow darts.
Yeah, just shoots blow darts.
Sure, really, now's not the time.
I've watched him transform too. Can he do that? Isn't there something?
He can, but I don't see how that would be compatible with anybody.
Hmm. Well, most of my group has magic, and I don't have any of that, but we're still able to combine our attacks. I'm sure there's some way you guys could work it out.
That was just you?
Hmm?
That was the whole catching the bullet and throwing it. That was just you?
Yes, I know
Oh.
that Jaren's gun does some has some magical effects to it.
But there was no tricks. Like, you actually caught the bullet.
Oh yes.
Wow, okay.
Fear her.
And so that tornado thing wasn't like some kind of trick either?
Eric can control wind.
Greg doesn't believe in magic.
Well, it's not that. I've never seen it used so flashily, I guess.
I think I distinctly remember him saying that he didn't believe in magic.
I mean, it's unlikely that a person can make a tornado appear in front of me, but I don't know. There's no science involved with this?
Not that I know of. I mean, my best friend is a magic user. And I'm also in a group who there's another wizard, and I have a tabaxi friend. He likes punching things just like me, and a very stingy soldier guy. He likes stabbing things. But yeah, most of them can do magic.
I'm actually a little curious. I don't know. The little one can do this thing where it makes a cloud of smoky stuff. And I wonder if that's explosive.
Cloud of smoky stuff. Okay.
Yes, like a poison fog.
Oh, interesting.
I wonder if it burns well, or if it's resistant to fire, or maybe it'll turn into like a poison smoke.
Well, let's see. And she kind of walks off to the side. How far is the range? Do you guys need to step back some more?
Yes. It expands to fill the space.
Oh, so we probably shouldn't try it here.
Yes, probably not. We'll
Well,
save
we're gonna
for
be
a rainy day.
here all week. I'm sure we can find a place and a time to do it.
Yeah, it's one that won't destroy everything it touches.
Yes. But yeah, anyway, I just wanted to show you guys so you could think of some ways that you guys can just fight better.
Interested in talking with you, Kerstine, about how you did the thing with the wind.
Oh, I just Fenyahan kind of gave me the ability a couple years ago.
Fin, you what now?
Fenyahan?
Yeah,
mean the-
Vinyahan.
I mean the thing that some people worship?
The goddess? Yes.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
You sure? Or you're not from another world too, Greg?
No, I'm just I don't really care for things like religious practices or fancy magic tricks.
And by this time, I'm Travis comes back out. Dinner is ready, ladies and gentlemen.
Ah, wonderful.
Mm.
Perhaps you could tell me more about this Fenyathon over dinner.
Yeah. Greg, can I talk to you for a second, actually, before dinner?
Sure.
I'll meet you guys back inside. Okay. And Ian takes your arm, Jaren, and leads you inside.
You know that thing where it's like he's still turned around, but like someone's dragging you?
Yep.
It's that.
Okay. And once Travis kind of bows to you guys and leads you towards the dining room where Butterfly is waiting and there's food being set on the table.
Is there one of the servants there?
Yeah, there's a couple servants.
No, I haven't asked this because Bart's been around. But
Mhm.
where is Junior?
Huh?
Sir Bartholomew Chungus Ginger Snap Junior.
Oh. His dad is not home.
How long has he been away?
You didn't really ask. You're
I
gonna
didn't.
ask one.
Yeah,
one
I'm
of the
asking the
I'm
servant.
sorry, you're asking one of the servants. Okay. Sir Ginger Snap has been away overseas. A couple months now. From what we hear, he's trying to establish some connections to the iced islands. So he won't be returning for a few more months.
Gotcha. That's all. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Anything else I can do for you?
No, that's it.
And she bows and walks out. You guys go ahead and take a seat at the dining table. There's a large assortment of food on the table. As you guys are sitting and beginning to eat, Greg, Christine outside kind of turns to you. So I had a question.
All right. Not in trouble, am I? I've had a lot of that today.
Huh? No. I'm do you remember when we were in Stryton?
Believe
And
so, yes.
you were telling me about some things about your past. And
Yes.
and she kind of looks back at Atosh. If you're the same person, then
Yes. You can say your questions. I'm not going to be offended.
I told you that you wouldn't understand how I think or feel.
I remember this.
But I feel like you're the only one here that really does after that. But you
Right.
also told me that you broke your own chains and that you could help me break mine.
I,
And I
Yes,
do.
join the dark side.
I've been trying, but I don't feel like I know how or where to start. And I kind of wanted to ask you, like, how you did it. Because at first I was thinking, well, if you can have someone as a puppet, then it's easier for you. It's not, it's our positions are still the same, but I feel like your mentality is different than mine.
Yes. Let's see. It is true we had different circumstances. We both experienced something horrible, and in both of our instances, honor as a living being was removed. It is certainly hard to come back from something like that. To be frank, I haven't truly put it aside. I do still seek vengeance. But I think the best place for you to start is, tell me, what do you think you're good at?
I
Could be anything. Drawing, reading, making Fenya Malathan move the wind for you.
I've just been focusing on surviving and
See? Well, there's your first problem.
Huh?
I made that mistake when I first started out too. Surviving isn't living. Sometimes, in order to live, you need to do things that go directly against what you would consider to be surviving. For me, I may or may not have gone down a little bit of a bad direction, wrong path situation. Uh, but for you, you're still undecided. I think it's best for you to forget about surviving. For now, you've got friends and practically family at this point who can focus on that for you. Instead, let's have you look at things that you enjoy. For me, it was burglary and killing, but not recommending the same thing for you.
Interesting hobbies to take up, that's for sure.
Yes. And to be very clear, I still do work for someone. It's not like I'm,
Employed.
You're-
Greg unemployed.
go.
You're working for someone?
I mean, we all are, except for maybe royalty. They kind of tend to hire people. But most people have a job. There's no shame in having a job or doing work for somebody else. You don't need to worry about that. Getting a little off topic, though. What do you think you still struggle with, aside from not living?
I feel like I'm in a cage all the time.
It's true. I do notice that about you. No matter where you are or who you're with, you look like a rabbit in a snare, just kind of waiting, watching. Can't try to get out or it'll make it worse, right?
There's no way for me to get out.
But you have teeth, you have nails, and you can make Fenyamalaman move the wind for you. Cutting a rope should be easy. I think you should start taking an active role. If you want something, say it. Jaren will get it for you.
I want someone to feel like they're at my beck and call.
But he is. You realize that, right? He's a love-struck fool. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I've had my fair share of crushes. Although, not to his degree. But you sell yourself short. You sit there like a rabbit trapped in a snare or a mouse in a cage. Everywhere you go. Even when standing right beside the prince of an empire, you still look like a child in a slave. I don't know about you, but the ability to make a tornado appear with a wave of your hand, I can't do that. I'd be terrified if someone did that right in front of me. With, and were looking at me instead of at a training dummy. Right now, the only chains that are around you are chains that you're putting on yourself. The chains of your past are made of sand now. You just need to put forth a little bit of effort, and you can break them easily.
kind of looks down at her hands.
What do you think? What do you want to do? Do you want revenge? Do you want to watch him suffer?
No.
Do you want to just put it all behind you? Try and forget about it. Act like it never happened.
No.
Then what do you think you should do?
I want this world to accept me.
Ah. I see.
Accept that I'm a person.
There are many among the people of this city who feel the same way you do. You resonate with slaves more so than citizens. That's all that a slave wants. To be free, treated like everybody else, accepted. I think I know a good way for you to get what you want. Stay with Jared. And anything you say, he will work to make into a reality. Tell him what you want. I'll support you from the sidelines. If you need any more advice, you can talk to me. But seeing one of your kind, to be frank, on a throne right next to the Emperor does sound a little bit like acceptance. Who's going to refute the Empress?
I'm not looking for that kind of power.
But you want to be accepted. You want to be accepted, but you won't take steps to make people accept you. This world is broken, filthy. People won't accept you unless you give them a reason to. And trust me, you're in the right time, in the right place. Things will change soon. The world will be made into a place where people like you can be accepted and will be accepted. All you need to do is stick with what you know and do what you want. Everything else will fall into place. But you need to stop just surviving and start living. Make people see you for who you really are. Not a scarred up piece of discarded trash like you think you are. A powerful, wind-bending force of nature. Start by participating a little bit. Tell people what you want. If you don't want to wear something, don't wear it. If you do want to wear something, grab it. Say you want it. If you want to eat something, you want to eat sweets, tell the servants to get you sweets. Little things to start with. Let us take care of everything on the outside to give you clear path.
I'm,
What do you think?
I'm afraid of wanting something. If you
We all
don't
are.
ever have something, you can't lose it.
True. But you also never had something live your life without ever owning something of your own. Holding something in your hands and saying, "This is mine, and nobody else can have it." If we don't reach out and take, you will never have. Nobody's going to give any of us anything. Our kind is scorned. No pity, no mercy, only ridicule, suffering. It's okay to want something. What's not okay is being too afraid to take it. Tell you what, if you say you want something, I'll support you. And I'm sure Jaren would too. He'd love to hear you speak out. I see how every day he follows you. He follows close to you, sticks by you. And he looks for your approval in everything he does. But you don't give him anything. He doesn't want to just be allowed to do whatever. He wants to do what makes you happy. So start taking matters into your own hand and do things to make you happy. Try it. Try it out. If it's not working, come back to me. I'd be happy to help. But you're more important than you realize. You're also in a very dangerous situation, Jeff. You see, you made a lot of enemies today. And he very openly cares for you. When the enemies of Jaren come by to use you as leverage, or a hostage, or a sacrifice to fuel their rage, or push him over the edge, are you just going to sit there and let them do what they will? Don't you want to live? Don't you want to save Jaren? When the time comes, and it's time for you to prove yourself, and prove that you're ready to choose to live, I will not be able to help you. That's a choice you're going to have to make for yourself, and it is a hard choice. But I'll be watching. And when you come out on the other end, the person who you want to be, I don't know, we'll go get some water or something, maybe a meal. You can throw pies at Jared, I don't know. Do whatever we want. Now, think about it. Think about what I said. Come see me if you have questions, but I think it's time to eat. I'm kind of hungry.
Jaren's full already done with this food.
Okay. She
Right.
walks in with you.
All right, let's tell the cooks what you want to eat. Screw whatever's on the table.
Well, I'll take a look and see what there is.
Gonna pat her on the back and then head to the dining room.
Right. She follows you. Guys, get. And then, Jaren, did you stay once you finished your food, or?
No, Jaren full left.
Well, okay. Butterfly, are you still there eating?
Probably is. Well, I don't know. Yeah, it hasn't been long enough.
Cool. Adine's there eating with you.
Oh yeah.
There you are, chatterboxes. Come on, the food's getting cold.
That won't do. Where's Jaren with his handheld lighter that he always hides from me?
What does that have to do with anything? He left.
Can heat up the food.
I ate some of it.
That's true.
Plenty for the rest of us, though.
Wonderful.
Here, all right, come try this. It's delicious. And the dean starts putting food on her plate. Oh, curious. Dean sits next to her. What'd you guys talk about?
We talked about what kind of food she'd want to eat. Also, I think she
Ooh.
wants sweets delivered to her room, but she will not admit it.
Hmm. Well, I'm sure the kind of sweet you want is already going to be delivered to your room, but I can add a little extra if you want.
Okay, all right.
You want your own order, Greg?
Maybe.
All right.
Yes, I do.
She just winks at you and keeps eating.
Greg's gonna only put meat on his plate.
As you do.
And we're
as you
back
do.
to Greg being Greg again.
Awesome. Alrighty, you guys go ahead and finish up dinner. Deathcap, you guys, Phoebe keeps going till almost dark. And then she's getting tired, says that she's gonna head home. Do you have more of that spell, or will she see you off in a taxi? No more of that spell.
I don't have more of that spell.
Okay, all right. She goes ahead and
How far is home? Barthalomunes.
About 45 minutes drive.
Drive. Deathcap doesn't understand. That's for sure. Yeah, they're gonna keep following her until she yeah, Deathcap is
Yeah.
moseying along happy.
She
Um,
goes ahead and calls for a taxi, and
What are you doing?
has. I'm gonna go home. But you, Bartholomew's place, Lord Bartholomew's place is pretty far. All right, so you're gonna need a taxi to get there.
Oh. I have to go?
Mm. Do you have something else you need to do?
Deathcap was enjoying their company.
Well, I
It's-
had fun too. But you do have more company waiting for you, don't you?
Deathcap is upset at some of the company.
Hmm.
Greg
Wow.
from earlier was very foolish, and it feels difficult. It feels difficult. Annoyed, frustrated, irritated. And yes, Deathcap is
That's okay. I'm not going to force you to get in, but I myself do need to be getting home.
where do you live?
Couple blocks down.
Can I come?
Oh no, well that's okay. It's gonna get dark soon. It won't be super safe to be out by yourself.
Well, yes, but if it's shouldn't I make sure that you get home?
Oh no. Oh, it's all right.
If I do an insight check.
Go ahead.
Because Deathcap is still there's been a lot of weird things that have been happening in the city, and there seems to be some bad roots. So I am concerned still, especially being connected to Jaren, if someone has ill intentions.
Okay.
Then cities, but insight check.
You're trying. I see she's like lying, or she has any like malicious
No,
intent. Or...
no. Just like if she's trying to be polite and just say,
Oh, okay.
no, it's okay. But like, yeah. 24.
24. It's pretty good.
24.
She rolled pretty bad too. A part of it is like politeness. But you can tell that majorly you are someone she just met, and she doesn't want someone she just met to know where she lives.
Touche. Okay. That makes sense to Deathcap. Okay. Excellent. All right. Well, will I see you again?
Possibly.
Understood. We'll need to discuss more. See if we can figure out more about how to fix us, how to fix me.
Absolutely. I look forward to learning more with you.
Yes. When? Since we don't have means of communication, I don't think Deathcap might be able to. Perhaps, but
I do have digits if you want them.
And she pulls out a little notepad and starts writing down, and then pulls off the small piece of paper and hands it to you.
You can reach me through here.
what's this for?
And she pulls out a communicative device.
You can contact me with this. You don't have one of these?
No.
Oh, well, there.
Should I?
There. I do recommend. It makes things easier.
Fascinating.
But until then, there are
Put it in a pocket.
phones posted up in most businesses. There's some throughout the street, so you can find. You will have to pay a use for each usage of those, though.
And they will know what to do.
Well, I put numbers on the paper, and you just
Yes.
dial in those same numbers.
Ah, understood. All right. Thank you, Phoebe.
Wonderful.
This
Of
was
course.
fun. Fun. This was fun. This was fun.
I agree.
We enjoyed.
You have a good rest of your night.
Okay.
And she
Thank you.
goes ahead and helps you get in the taxi and waves you off before walking away, and the driver goes.
Skep's gonna watch her as she walks away. Trying to. Yeah. Ah, dang. Deathcap is normally very nosy, but yeah, they do respect her, in this sense. Yeah. No, most times I'd send a Mycenoid if I wanted to figure out something, some information. Since Deathcap likes being in the know, but they're content with all this stuff that they now have to think about. And yeah,
Awesome.
gonna
Go ahead
zone
and
out in the car. It's kinda-
do you have coin on you?
yes, I do.
Okay. Give me 2 gold for the drive there.
Holy cow.
That was something else I need to look up. Okay. 2 gold is probably way too expensive for a taxi drive, but it's fine. I'm working it out.
I will
No.
write 2 gold off to the side. So
I
if
did.
you change it later.
Yeah, no, I did 2 gold last time. Okay. Awesome. Butterfly. Are you wanting to do?
Okay.
Huh?
It's okay. It's all right.
Are you wanting to do anything specific after dinner?
Well, what time is it?
It is a little after 6. Wait. 2, 4. It's nearing 6.
A bit too early. You know what? I think I will head back, but I'll take a very long, what's it called? Scenic route. Yes.
Throughout the mansion?
Well, yes.
Okay. Are you looking for anything specific, or are you just going on a stroll?
Nope. Just passing the time.
Okay. Awesome.
Or does the mansion have a library?
You can try to find one, or you can ask.
Talk to person, find by myself. Let's attempt to find it by myself first.
Okay.
See how that works out.
All right. You're currently on the first floor, and you're not really in a rush, so you kind of just stroll throughout it, looking in all the different rooms. You don't find anything, so you go up the second floor, and right up on the second floor is a large double door. Seems like a pretty good idea to open. And inside the double door is a huge library.
Ooh. All right then. Let's see. Let's go to the nature section, if I can find out where that is.
Yeah, each section is kind of labeled. It takes some more scouring, but you eventually find the section.
All right then. Let's see. Let's look up the local wildlife in the city that we are in.
In the city. Okay, go ahead and roll investigation.
Oh dear, suddenly it's a semi-important role, and look at that, it's below a 10. What do you know? Oh, it's
Rip.
9. Let's see. Investigation 11.
11. Okay. You do have to open like a couple books and sift through them, and then end up having to go to a different book, sift through it.
I'm not a
It
library
takes,
person, you know,
yeah,
so obviously
it
that's the problem.
takes a couple of looks. You get distracted a little bit with some of them, but eventually you do find a book about the different different wildlife that's in the local area.
Good.
And I will keep that in mind for the next time you try to identify something. Are you just gonna take the next the next bit to just read?
Yes.
Awesome. Jaren, are you doing anything specific after dinner?
Oh. I think no. I think Jaren just goes like heads to his room. I think he goes to like his own actual room instead of just rooming with Karstein.
Okay.
And like he takes like a shower and like gets his actual clothes or his replacement clothes from Atash ruining his old ones. And like he gets all his weapons.
Okay.
And I think just kind of reaching out to like he's just sitting on his bed or laying down and like if any of the gods, if he want, he's trying to reach out to Rahul in his mind. I don't think it's gonna go anywhere, but it's worth a shot.
Reaching out.
And
Okay.
also I need to go to bed soon.
Okay. Yeah. As you are continuously trying to reach out mentally, you're there for a good few minutes, until you can hear in your head, I don't think that's working out though.
I knew it. Didn't like my Cotton Eye Joe earlier today.
You learn how to tune annoying things out when you're my age.
Ouch. My feelings.
You got him?
Anyway, I was thinking about it since you mentioned that you were going to be in town for the next little bit. Why don't you come over for some training?
Yeah. Now?
Doesn't have to be now. Just thought we'd continue where we left off before you left.
Sounds good to me. I can try to stop by tomorrow.
Sure. I will be here. How did the wedding go?
Good. Really good. Met my father. Called me he called me son.
Touching.
I cried. We got invited to a family gathering later this week.
Are you going?
I want to.
All right. What's wrong?
I don't know what to do.
With what?
I don't know. I just feel like I'm being influenced more than I want to. I'm not as sharp as I used to be.
Hmm.
That's cutthroat.
This world, environments, and people always have an influence on you. It's really only when you don't feel like you're doing what you want that matters. Right?
Yeah. I'm just tired of being followed around all the time. Kind of miss my freedom.
Some people in this world aren't blessed with people who care about them so much. May seem annoying to you. But think about a world that you don't have it.
Just make a fair enough point.
You want a place where you can have some me time, then I'll make sure my place is that place for you.
Well, always a sweetheart.
No
Thank you.
comment.
It's late. I guess it's not late actually. I just feel exhausted.
Yep, you better get your sleep. No
Yep.
need to run yourself ragged. Good night,
I-
kiddo.
I think Jane just kind of lays there.
Silence. Close your room again. You gonna sleep?
Yeah. Do I get any weird dreams?
Yeah.
Just waiting for that one day I get a weird dream.
Greg, Taj, what are you guys doing after dinner?
Oh, I'm
Hmm.
heading to bed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go to your guest room, pass out.
Yeah, unless Nadine has plans, but yeah.
Do you ask her to join you?
Sure. Yeah.
All right, she does.
She's not already with Bart.
Bart hasn't. By the time
Oh,
you guys
he's-
are
he
done
wasn't back,
yeah, he hasn't come back.
Ah, yeah.
Cool. Yep. So you get company, Greg. Butterfly. Are you
Yes.
going to stay in the library all night, or are you gonna read and
Not
head to
all
bed?
night. I will read until like 9 o'clock. So like maybe 3-ish hours.
Okay. Cool. Dope.
Very specific time, yes.
All right, and Death Cap.
Deathcap's got a lot of things, but it's okay. The main thing on the way back home, it's a 45-minute drive. Kind of sitting there alone in their thoughts. Definitely going to summon a mycenoid. Not the three of them, just one. Just kind of sit there with it on its lap and just kind of rub on its head, pet its head, if you will. Kind of enjoying the sensation, but they're kind of thinking back on what they were talking about with Phoebe, about how they were angry and frustrated and angry and irritated. And they kind of, their thoughts start to drift to that flashback that they had with the dean. And they're kind of revisiting it and trying to make a little bit more sense of it. Because they kind of start remembering it a little bit, and they're like, okay, I should probably need to find answers. Need to find answers. Answers are important. I can learn more about if this is indeed a flashback, and they're trying to remember these people that they killed. Any banners or symbols or coat of arms, anything like that they can remember in the group.
In the guild?
No, in their flashback.
Oh, in their flashback.
Trying to remember that.
Roll history.
I shall. Here we go. I'm going to not Bardic Inspiration. I'm going to Guidance, and I'm also going to use my limited ability check thing.
Mm.
What was this? History? History. Please. Okay. Sure. I don't normally add much to history, but that's a 26.
26.
Yeah.
Your view was very limited. From there, no banners or insignias that you could tell. What you didn't even see a lot of people that were armored. There was a good it was like a big village size battlefield. Burned buildings, and maybe out of the couple hundred people that were there, a handful of them had armor and weapons. Not very good in any of them. The guy that you distinctly remember had armor, but it's very plain, like self-bought armor.
Typical demographic of the group.
Light origin.
Age or mixed.
Varied.
Indiscriminate.
Yes.
Very indiscriminate.
With the 26, it was a massacre.
Huh. Funny thing about memories. Huh. Method? Sorry. How did they all seem to be killed in that same way that I distinctly remember doing to the one guy that was begging for his life? Or
Not all of them.
okay.
Some had dismembered parts. Some seemed to just be laying there lifeless. And then others were very similar to his case.
With my new understanding of newfound, however, immature, I guess. Immature? Infantile? I don't know. With my newfound experience of emotion, remembering this flashback, do I feel anything that I didn't identify before, like inward? Like when I'm remembering this, was my state of mind
Disgust.
content? Disgust. Okay. So like in the flashback, I am disgusted.
Oh no. In the
Not me remember.
in the
yeah.
flashback,
Yeah.
you
Was it
are
like satisfaction?
empty.
Nothing. So empty as in I feel like, or sorry, empty as in like how I was before Phoebe fixed me or fixed that part of me.
Yep.
Okay. Well, yeah, Deathcap's gonna marinate on that on the drive home, and they got some other stuff, but
Yep. You
Brad
go
will
ahead
probably want to hear it.
and make it back to Bartholomew's place. Go ahead and head inside. By the time you
See if a garden or grounds, I forget.
yes, he does.
I don't want to be inside. I want to be outside, feeling, experiencing,
Okay.
or
Yeah, you see a couple of servants, but you are left undisturbed.
probably going to give the gardener a scare in the morning. And they wake up and come out and just see wandering rats.
All right.
Oh.
And that is where we're gonna go ahead and end for tonight. So thank you guys for joining us. And we hope to see you next session. Have a good night.
Not just the men, the women, and the children too.